Hi chat, how are we all doing today? It's me. Hello. I feel like it's been a normal amount of time in between streams. I feel like it's been ages. I feel like it's been years. I feel like the days have gone by. It's been a normal amount of time. This is normal. Maybe it's because, to be fair, the plague has happened. Yeah, I was about to say, maybe it's because all of my roommates have gotten sick and now I'm like slightly sick. I don't know. It hasn't affected me as badly as it's affected them, but I'll be trying to be chill. I'll be trying to take it easy, you know? It's like, oh no. It's a little bit yet. Maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I want to stream. I like streaming. Unfortunately, just don't get as sick as a dog. Oh boy, hopefully. Well, that's hopefully where the cat genes kick in, you know? As healthy as a cat. The very real expression, you know? Fit as a fiddle. And hey diddle diddle, cat played the fiddle. That's how it is. That's how it Sorry, it kicked in for me as I was talking how casually I said hey diddle diddle, which is truly that's a certain phrase that you don't ever think about being said in a casual, talky demeanor, you know? There's some sort of phrases that you don't anticipate being said in this sort of cadence. Hickory dickory dock, if one will. If you do. If one might engage with this sort of material. Give it, just saying nursery rhymes is like as a dramatic dissertation. Fully going through them and analyzing them. This is my thesis. But hello chat, hello. I hope everybody is doing well. I almost said aside from my roommates I know are sick. I hope they're still doing well. I just know. I just know the sickness affects you. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of the horrors. I go downstairs and everybody is coughing. And I'm just sitting there like, oof. Sorry to y'all. Oh boy. Well, we're playing Potionomics today. Maybe I can brew up a cure. Then I can download it into the real world and drink it. Drink that potion. You know, a good way to keep it. Oh my god. Keeping communications on straight with the rest of the household while keeping quarantine. Why do you want me to make a fucking tube? It starts with nomadic and ends in tube. Why? It's always this tube. It's either the tube or Mr. Sinister at this point, which is entirely fair. I did finish reading Sins of Sinister. It was very good. I liked it. It was very silly. I love that silly dude. At this point, it's a bit, yeah. We gotta just look. The running gags are very silly. You're more than welcome to come out and install the tube left. Yeah, if you can figure it out, then just do it. Looking for that trade at your local today? No copies. Dang. I went ahead. I finished the first few volumes of the Nightwing, the Tom Taylor Nightwing run, and I was just like, damn, I need more. So they're in the mail now. They're coming eventually. I will get the other volumes. I'm an engineer with a bunch of other engineer friends. You can 100% figure it out. Hell yeah. New challenge. Oh boy. Oh, now I'm just wondering how, cause me and my roommates have a cat, and she truly has been obsessed with my room lately. And she loves to just find a new spot that I can't find her in, you know? There have been 3 times now where I have looked for her, and I know that she's in my room because she has another little bell. She has a bell around her neck as well. So I could hear her jingle, and I look throughout my entire room and she's not there. Now today I did find her underneath my bed, but I had checked underneath my bed on the previous occasions, and she wasn't there then. So, I don't know. She has other spots, I suppose. She's figuring them out. She's gonna fucking assassinate me or something one of these days. I don't know why else she's trying to figure out hiding spots in my room. Man, I'm getting a million notifications of a bunch of other people going live. I don't know if you know this chat, but I can't exactly watch them right now. I mean, I can pull them up in other tabs and such, but yes. Oh boy. Hello, Waffle. Alright, and I had posted these earlier today in the Discord chat, but we have our list now. Now let's stream me watching them. Yeah, I'm sure that they would appreciate that. React, but we don't see the video. Okay, there's lots of people live right now. Let me see here. Fun little game. I'm going to pull up somebody. I guess just randomly. Okay. I will just see what's happening on stream and I'll just point it out. There's a lot of people who I follow who are live right now. Sounds like an Upper Broadcast DLC, yeah. Okay, if I pop it over... Let's see. What is this person doing? What are you doing? The screen is black. Okay, he's talking to the chat. The game isn't doing much. Oh no, now he's bapping. He's hitting a creature and there are a lot of particle effects happening in the game. And he just looks silent. No, now he's talking. I have it muted. I don't know what he's saying. He's bapping? Yeah, he has a, I think that's a, yeah, that, right, yeah, I forgot about his texture pack. I haven't watched him in a while. He's got a netherite sword and he's whacking some creakings. He's got a little creaking farm. I haven't tuned into his thing in a while. That's, alright. There's a lot, that's a lot of creaking. That's crazy. Minkrag, you've determined that much. I'm like, if I just don't say anything, I'm like, what? How much can you figure out? But it's like, I have to say some stuff here. What even? Okay, I guess this is just a resin farm. This is just so strange. Oh, he just got a raid, with 129 viewers. Good for him. See, this is, guys like my reaction content of watching a different guy, but you guys don't even know who it is. This is my stuff. I'm sure you can figure it out if you cared hard enough, if you cared deeply enough. It's great, yeah. I love this shit. Here, let's pop over to another person who's live. Let's see here. I follow a lot of people who are streaming Minecraft right now, actually. You know who it is? Wow, okay, I'll go over to a different Minecraft streamer. What's happening over here? I'm getting an ad, that's what's happening over here. Might have popped over to his stream real quick. Ah. Say who it is then. Guess. Who is it? Filva. It is Filva. Filza even, yeah. Okay, what's happening over here? I can't describe this with— oh my god, sorry. I didn't realize— because I have it muted, I didn't realize he was streaming with anybody else, and his the camera turned and then just B-double-O standing right there scared me. It's like the fucking B-dubs jump scare of his big face. That would be Tango, yeah. Oh my god. B-double-O jump scare. What's happening over here? Oh my god, you're also playing Minecraft. I didn't even look at what you're doing. Flowers. I don't even know what server this is or anything. Oh no, it says the server on the side. Oh boy. Oh, he's got like code and shit up. I don't know what's happening. The server restarted. Somebody likes Minecrafters. Well, it's also the fact that I know that I'm giving a chance for the people in my chat to know what I'm looking at. Because I'm like, I could click on some of these people and you guys straight up won't know. Like, if I get off of Tubbo here, let's see here. What's happening over here? Looks like an art stream. What are you arting? Lamb, maybe? I don't know. No, wait. No, the nose has changed. Now it's a dog. That's a dog. That's for oh, I mean, it could be a different mammal. I don't know. It's a furry, whatever it is. That's... Oh, more hair on the dog. I'm just gonna assume it's a dog because I'm a dog. Half. Any more? Oh, more hair. Big floofies. Big swirly floofies. Wow. See, it's like if I do this, you guys don't know. Because I don't know if anybody here follows Morning Chai. But okay. Okay. We're not here for me to do that. And we're not even here for me to do this next bit, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because chat, it is time for me to read off today's birthdays. And once again, let's see here. Let me double check if this is accurate, because I found a couple. I can remove the 25th of March. I'm gonna take that away. We got one for that. April 6th. Nope. We got Juneteenth, good. 6, 17, 20... we can get rid of the 16 in September. And I missed a day. Because we have a December one that I did not put on this. We don't have December 30th. Those are our updated days. If anybody has a silly little day, a fictional character birthday, a media release day, or a silly internet person's birthday, etc., something along those lines, then let me know, and I can add them to the list. These are all the days that we don't have. I guess the most pressing one there, I guess, would be June 22nd, because that one's this month. Oh boy. But yes, let's see. The list for today. We have, from Danganronpa, Mondo Owada. I do love Mondo. He's great. He's one of my favorites. He's a highlight. He's lovely. He's not, I don't know if lovely is actually the word to describe him. But he's fun. He's fun. From Assassination Classroom, Taiga Okajima. From Blenda S, Miyu Amano. From Oron High School Host Club, Hikaru and Kaoru, Hitachin. Do love the Hitachin twins. They are silly, and I like them a lot. I think the episode where she's like bonding with Kaoru, I think it's Kaoru she's bonding with. It's been a while since I watched the show. Or no. Is it Hikaru? I'm trying to remember. I always remember it by like picturing, like hearing their voices in my mind, because they have different voice actors. No, I think it's Hikaru. I think it's Hikaru. Hikaru and Haruhi bonding is, I think, one of my favorite episodes from the show. Donald Duck's birthday is today. Donald Duck. That's big if true. And Jacob Andrews from Drawfee. Those are our birthdays today. Those are our silly little days. But yes, those are all of them, and if you know anything that happens on any of these days over here, let me know. Let me know, and we can add them to the list, because these are the days that we don't have. We have every single other day of the year. New dad, Jacob Drawfee, yes! Yes. I don't think I'm gonna be putting his kid's birthday on here, but you know. You know. Oh boy. But yes, chat, we are gonna be playing Potionomics. And I say we go and start doing that, shall we? And once again, I am slightly sick, so I might not be incredibly, you know, crazy. I might not be as high energy. I might try and chill out a little bit. And I also might just forget that and go crazy again. But, you know what? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you know? Da-da-da. Let's see here. I can hit this button. I can take you all over to the game screen. And we can continue the game. And we can continue over here. We can have a good time. Right, yeah, we did have to leave off in the middle of a day, which we had never done before. But it is 5 days until the competition. That will shortly be 4. If we look at our potions here, and these are also oak aged, yes, yes. I don't know what we asked. Fuck. Luna. It says it right there. I just kept thinking about Mint. I was like, that's a different character. Okay. I don't remember what we asked Luna to make good, but we will find out, I suppose. Let's see here. And if we go to our, we do have custom orders right now, I suppose. Grand Mana Potion, Stamina Potion, and Speed Potion is crazy. If we go over to our brew. Equipment, yeah, we're making the Insight Enhancer in there. Soda! We're making our soda. Our Superior Insight Enhancer. Superior Silence Cure and Tolerance Potion. Right, yes, we have these ones currently, but they're just grand right now, aren't they? Aren't they? That's the wrong button. Well, I can look at them in here. No, they are superior, they're just... Oh, this one's superior, at least. It's just a star less. But if we make a grand... If we make a Silence Cure... And this will be done very shortly. If we make a Silence Cure, everything will work out fine, you know? We're gonna need to get better cauldrons for these. Ideally, we have our best cauldron all around, you know? But I suppose we'll just figure all this out. Okay. Now, if we look at our custom orders here, these are both 3 days. We need a grand speed potion no matter what. So let's look at speed. And grand... Does it tell me... It doesn't tell me how many, Magimins are gonna be needed for each of these, so this is yellow and blue. Okay, let's see here. Yellow and blue. We don't have a lot of good stuff for this, really. Okay, let's look over back at this. Tolerance, mana, speed. Okay, let's look at the tolerance. Oh, this is the one that we need anyway. That we have anyway, rather. So we would just need the speed. And then mana. Mana. That's green and yellow. Well, this is minor. Turns into greater. We would need a grand. Okay, and if I just get some green in here, we can get that more stable? Potentially? Okay, that's as good as I can get for the matchemins there, unless I get one that just has 4. But I don't feel like that's worth it. Like... Okay. Now this would take 9 slots. Do we have... We do indeed. Let's put a little bit in here. So that's a mana potion for that. We need speed. And stamina. For stamina... Let's see here. Stamina, I believe, was that a potion? Yeah. Red and purple. Yeah, we don't have enough in this cauldron to make that good, but we can probably make that anyway. I suppose let's go around and talk to everybody in town real quick. I don't remember if we did that yet or not, but it'll give us a good... We go over to Quinn. I'm swooning on the inside. Okay, for speed, yellow and blue. Oh, I haven't given you this stuff. Let me do my thing. Excellent. Best ingredients in town. Yellow and blue. There is frog legs, I suppose. Anything that's just yellow. But like a good amount of just yellow. Take 3 of those. And let's look for just blue. Got a couple of these. I can get 2 of those. Alright. Leave off there. Make sure we give... Okay, we've already given Quinn a gift today. Go over to Muktuk. I want to see how much those cauldrons cost. 1,471. Noted! Okay. And we look at this, we need Elder Being's Tusk. Elder Being's Tusk. Okay, I've already given you that. Let me go back over to Quinn. Ah, ha, ha, why is he so cute? I feel so bad every time I leave him. Okay, Elder Being's Tusk. Like, I feel like I've had that before. And if I have, then that means that I've given it to Quinn, because I've given everything to Quinn. I feel like that would be a bone, but it's not here. So I guess maybe not, unless that's one of those things that I just gave to Quinn, because maybe I had it. Let's just go around and make sure we have gifts for everybody. Alright, I've probably given you everything then. And I'll just take 2. Thank you very much. Mint. Not Mint, sorry, Luna. Yeah, I've given... Okay, I'm gonna assume I've given everybody a gift. And let's just double check with, Baptiste. Yeah, I've given you... I've told you to invest in stuff. We get back here. Remember something was 1 slot away from happening? It was this, alright? There is our... Oh, and it went up to the next one. Oh, it's a light bulb. I've been trying to figure out why. I was like, that's shaped in such a way that it's a specific thing. So hell yeah. Now we have our insight stuff. And let's go ahead. We'll put these in here. Get those aged. That'll be excellent. Okay, and we're not super worried about... Yeah, the tolerance is a we don't care that much about it. You know? Not the button I wanted to do. But sometimes that happens. I'm gonna go back over here. Actually, we're making the mana potion there. We want our speed potion. Let's try that out. Let's look over here at the speed. Yellow, blue. We got that. Okay, we got ourselves some new yellows here. I'm just gonna put all of them in for now. Here's the cool thing that I got. And we want a grand. We want grand is what we're looking for. So that gets us up to grand, and it doesn't matter the exact stars. Oh, but they have to be... good. Okay, I guess we can use... Roxanne. Even though we never do. We can use Roxanne's services. Put that in there, as well as just maybe some normal logs. Okay, so now it's 4 for both of them. Alright. So that's a speed potion and a mana potion. The speed will be good for everything. We just need the stamina. And we can work on that in the morning. We're brewing! Alright, I suppose we can... Let's go to Roxanne. I've never used her stuff before. Okay. Visual, aroma, sensation, visual, taste, and sound. Okay, these are expensive. I'm truly just going to hope I can give these away anyway. Because I did not pay attention to that. And if not, then I can just sell them like normal. If not, I can just sell them like normal. You know? Ba-ba-ba.
I wonder what vacations are like.
Greetings, Sylvia.
You. I still do not trust you. You are 100% evil.
How's business? I trust you're not letting that ghoulish little girl get to you.
Anubia? She's unnerving,
That was her name.
but I'm not too worried.
Good. That's good.
I don't like this guy's vibes, but I do love this guy's vibes, you know? He's so not a twist villain, you know? Look at this beautiful guy.
Because someone needs to take that little upstart down a peg.
Why are you so mean about her? She hasn't done anything nearly as bad as some of my other rivals, and by some of, I mean Boss Finn. And also Roxanne to a lesser extent.
I guess you're not a fan?
A fan? Of an outsider coming to my home and acting like she owns the place? I should say not.
I don't like the way that you said that.
I've traveled extensively. I've seen her grand empire for myself. It's a sterile, cinder-block dystopia, a monument to mass production. Her factories spew bile into the air and the seas, and the people accept it because in the short term, their lives are comfortable.
And that's what she wants to do to Rafta?
Her large-scale business model requires it. There must always be a new market. Success is defined as growth, not equilibrium. But she's made a dire mistake coming here. Rafta doesn't need another queen.
Why are you so evil about this? Like, I also don't like capitalism, dude, but I feel like... I don't know, something about your vibe, man. Something about your vibe.
That's right. You took down the last one.
No, he didn't. He was just also there. All the heroes did that, and he was also there as the squire. He didn't do shit. And I'm pretty sure he made it that way, right? Like, that seems so obvious to me. If you're the only survivor of a thing where everybody else died, you are automatically so sus, you know? Like, oh no, what happened to everybody else? Well, they all died heroically, and I'm just the only one. I'm the only one, and there's nobody to, invalidate my argument.
Something like that, yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past. I only meant to say that Anubia can only grab as much power as people are willing to give her. Whatever her other ambitions might be, I'm not going to let her dominate the potions market.
Hell yeah. Thank you, May. This is the literal first plot twist in Warrior Cats. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. I will say, and I know that you already know this, Lee, I just feel the need to say it every time. Predictable plot twists aren't bad. They're not bad, okay? Technically, I still don't know if this guy's a twist villain or not. I did call Owl. That's good. It's good that you can pick up on the direction a thing is going. Maybe I'm just a little still miffed about some really bad ones that I've seen, where it's just like, oh, people are predicting it, I need to change it immediately. Yeah, it's just funny looking at him and going, you're pulling a tiger claw, you bastard. That sounds like a alcohol. What's the name of the— White Claw, that's it.
Very good. That's what I was hoping to hear. I like you, Sylvia. You know your place. Good luck out there.
I like you. You know your place is insane. I like you. You know your place is insane. I didn't want to say the quiet part out loud as well. But I'm also gonna real quick. In this very queer game with a lot of, like, I mean, there could be more minority rep, but, you know, with intentionally being like, look at this, having this white man with blonde hair and blue eyes in a position of authority showing up and going, I'm a good guy, and it's like, I know you're not gonna be, but that you know your place was fucking crazy.
I know my place.
Hey!
That's supposed to—
I'm glad that she caught that, because that's such a crazy thing to say.
I think the boy's gotten a bit big for his britches.
Well, at least she caught it, yeah. Thank you, Oswald.
I was never a fan, you know. All he has to do to sell a potion is flash his dimples and bat his eyelashes. The rest of us work for a living.
Wait, is that why you have such an issue with him? Because you were competitors and he got all the attention? Oh my god! Ish, you're super jealous of him, aren't you?
I had dimples too, you know.
He had dimples too! Damn. Dowsing enhancers is what I apparently bought. Very useful for me. Okay, let's go look at our garden. Hello, my beautiful little guys. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. We're back here. And none of our brews aren't done yet, right? Yes, they just have a little bit to go. Alright. We don't have too much money on us right now. And we're keeping our tolerance potion on us for now. I'm gonna just put that up there. Keeping that tolerance potion because of the custom order. I suppose we can put one up. And we can keep the other one. Ba-ba. I do need to get money before I can get any of my stuff done. I suppose if I put these up in here, what's the... I can like upcharge them more if I have them in my main shop is the thing, right? And then they're upcharged like a fixed amount if I put them in here. 15% markup, and then I can get that higher. I think that's worth it. Let's open the shop. Let's remember what my cards are. Who wants worms is what he said. I love worms. Da-da-da. We will blitz. Enthusiasm. We'll just end the turn there. You can't even recall what you came in here before. Damn, that's not my problem. Captivate, Blitz, Enthusiasm, close it out. There we go. See, okay, yes, I upcharged it 61%. I feel like that's a good... That's good. Alright. Let's start off pressing the attack. Jingle. There we go. We'll jingle, and we'll end our turn, and we'll have that for our next one. But about a discount for future besties is crazy. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna raise interest by 11. And scheme. And keep our guard up. Bit of guided thought. A blitz. Highly interested. 9 won't get there. I'm gonna go ahead and end the turn. We'll see if we can get it on the next one. Just a little bit of stress, you know, it's normal. Captivate. Gain 11. I should have gone... Okay, we're just gonna have to close the deal then. That's up 60%. Not bad. Oh, hey, Luna. Alright, opening act. Ba-ba-ba. Enthusiasm. Blitz. Oh, I was not keeping track of her patience.
That's all of them, for now.
I was just simply assuming that she had more. I was not. I normally look at it, but I did not once that time. That is my bad. Alright, well, let's look at our brew. Okay. Yeah, we don't have it. Well, whatever. We have these new potions that we can just sell, at the very least. Speed and mana. I guess we'll just put them in here for the, price increase. And if I just stop by in a time slot, I'll get more stuffs. Alright. We're gonna travel around. We're gonna get our stuff. Thank you for the items, Baptiste. We're going to invest one in each, as always. And give you a... what do you like? You're a flower. Yes. While I'm here... while I'm in the guild hall, as if this affects it. Hey Mint, do you like slime? Yay. Okay. We can go to Zid. Hi Zid. What do you like? Bug? Do you like Bug? You bow down before my generosity. Great, you love Bug. I was like, what would somebody quirky do? I was like, you have blue hair and pronouns and you're quirky. Okay, you like plant. No. Okay, you like other stuff more. I can rank up with you. I can rank up with Corsac. I'll come back to you, though. Come back to you when I'm all good on all my stuffs. Hello, cats. You like fish? Treasure. I'll come back to you, cats. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I will come back to you. Hello, Roxanne. You like gems. Here you go. Go to Luna. Hello, I can rank up with you as well. You like berry. Marketing. Let's see here. Insight enhancers. Speed potions. Potions that sound good. Well, we can do both of these. I don't know, do these like increase it more the higher it is? I don't know, I want to keep my money on me honestly right now, so I'll just do the speed potions one. I have speed potions at home, I believe. Alright, then we go over to Saffron. Had to remember your name. You like plant. You for sure like plant. Go over to Muktuk. Oh, I can get a better cauldron. Hi, Muktuk. Should I give you the cauldron? Or should I give you the money for the cauldron? I think I will. Like, I can't buy that much at Quinn's right now, though, but I will make up this money tomorrow. Aww. So Luna and Corsac are the people I can do that with. You like slime? Yeah, you like slime. I give you this stuff. Yummy, yummy. Yummy snack. Alright, do you have... Let me just check in here. There we go. Okay. I can buy one. And now I have $28 to my name. How about that? I did a thing. Thank you there. Alright, let me check how much money. Okay, 837, not 873. 837. Yes, 37. Not 73, it's 37. Okay. And we're back here, we go to our brewing station. You can pick this up now. More valuable. Go back over here to our potions. Plap those in there. Alright, we go back out here. I want to arrange my potions and I want to put this on there. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. We want a silence cure. I want to get a better silence cure. Cure silence. Green, yellow, purple. I mean, I don't take it there's any that are all three. No. Not without other stuff. Okay. Green, yellow. Yellow, purple. Green, purple. Yeah, that's greater. Grand... Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I wanted to be in this one. Can I not just put all these same ingredients I had? Okay. Okay. Green, yellow. Green, purple. Just purple. We get our green. Green, yellow here. And back to just green. That's still grand. It's so close, though. Superior. Okay, that gets it up to superior. It's not... If I just add one of these... That gets it up there. Okay. We need 3-star superior? Yeah. Alright, how many days till... I think it's 4. I'm assuming it'll be on the 40th. So we'll just go ahead and start brewing. We'll do it like that. So that we can still hopefully age that as well. Okay, that's the silence cure. Technically, we can also do a tolerance potion. Right, let's also return to here. We need to put in our good new cauldron. Customization, there it is. Ba-ba-ba. To the basement then? We go up here. I didn't even realize I had another one of these. There we go, we're 3 for 3. 3 for 3 on this amazing potion. On this amazing cauldron. I can't wait for when we get to the next level of it and it's like, oh, these can't handle anything. Well, I mean, there are only 6 levels of potion. There are only 6 levels of potion. I am curious. I haven't gotten... There's some of them I haven't even gotten, like, the baby form. So I'm, like, wondering if I should get some of these little baby forms. I don't know why I'm calling them that. You know? Like, if I do this... I don't even have anything that's little. So this is a minor one, but it's even, like, it's so... You know? It's so little, it can't even... I can't even get... Oh boy. I can't even get a minor version of this. It gets up too high. Alright, we'll have good speed potions tomorrow. Is there... Let me go to Saffron. Is that cave fire? Maybe. Also, actually, how's my garden doing? Is it this that you're looking at? Da-da-da. Let's give these guys the gay fire. There they go. Let's just give them a bunch of gay fire. I guess those last ones didn't really do anything. Okay, anything with 65 Magimins. Total Magimins. I can give you guys, like, this, and then you need 5 more. I feel like I can get more of these, you know? So now they're gonna give me 6 of those. And these are gonna be great. I feel like these are just great fuel for, like, feeding them. It's a self-fulfilling cycle. Oh boy. Alright. But now let's travel to Saffron. So I'm curious, can I expand my shop to hold more barrels? Yes. $2,700. Got it. Okay. Let's go level up relationships with people then. It was Corsac and I think Luna. Hello, Sylvia. I've got a minute or two.
So, what's our project for today?
As a matter of fact, I didn't have anything in mind. Why don't we do some of that, relaxing you're so fond of?
Oh my god, he's learning.
Maybe we could treat ourselves to something sweet.
Oh my god, it's the obligatory ice cream one.
I guess that depends on what you had in mind. Let me guess. Raiding a bee dazzler hive for fresh honey? Fighting a pack of feral squirrels for foraging rights to a berry bush?
Ice cream, Sylvia. I'm talking about buying some ice cream. I'm not completely uncivilized, you know.
Now this was a good idea.
What'll you have?
It's hard to choose. So many options.
Not for me. Only one vegan option.
Oof.
You know, I've never tried vegan ice cream before. What's it like?
If you're curious, I'd be happy to buy it for you.
You don't have to do that.
Please allow me.
Aww.
It would be my pleasure.
His little blushies. Sylvia isn't sure what to expect from vegan ice cream. She sniffs it, then tries a small spoonful. It doesn't have quite the same texture as true ice cream, but it's flavorful as it melts on her tongue.
Hey, this is pretty good. Honestly, I'm not sure I would have even known the difference. Right. So, anyway.
Anyway, how long have you been a vegan?
How long have you been a vegan?
Been some time now. Stopped eating meat soon after I struck out on my own, and I haven't had milk in maybe 3 years. Last time I drank, it was out of pure necessity, directly from the teat of a lactating sea monster.
Why does the sea monster need to lactate? Are there any sea creatures that do that? I guess, like, mammalian ones. Like, I assume maybe dolphins? I don't know. I don't know if, I'm like, is that a mammal feature? But then again, you know, things are weird. I don't know, I don't know why that's what I'm focusing on. It's like, why would a fish need to do that? I don't know what?
Yeah, that might put me off of milk too. I hope you don't mind me saying so. But your small talk could use some work.
Not certain it's worth the effort.
Based.
What's small talk gonna get me?
I love flirting with this guy because his reactions are so funny.
Maybe a love connection? Wouldn't you like to get out there and play the field? Or maybe even play a little closer to home?
I really wouldn't know where to start.
This sprite is so funny.
Small talk is easy. Here, just follow my lead.
How about this weather?
How about this weather?
Yes, it worries me too. It's just the right temperature to agitate any three-legged coconuts in the area.
Okay. All right, let's try again, but maybe without bringing up any weird monsters this time.
Favorite color?
What's your #1 favorite color?
I don't rightly know. Is this a trap? This feels like a trap.
Korsak, relax. There's literally no wrong answer here.
If that's true, then what's the point of asking?
I want to get to know you, Bubba.
I want to get to know you better. It's as simple as that.
Then you should ask about my deeply held beliefs.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You can't start with that stuff. Small talk helps people ease into the heavy topics.
I'll have to take you at your word. You certainly know your way around people better than I do. Although there's something to be said for insulating yourself from all the frenzied socializing and intrigue.
I feel like I'm about to get a card.
When you go to the happy place in your mind, you tend to get what you want.
Happy place. Raise interest by 14. Ignoring any active buffs and debuffs. 14's
I'm pretty
good.
sure my happy place is the ice cream shop.
We don't see eye to eye on everything, but on that, we can agree.
There we go, we're friendlier with him. And Luna. I love the little hat tip as we leave him. You can put the work on pause.
My energy is lagging today.
Need caffeine?
It isn't doing much for me right now. I hope I'm not developing an immunity. I was thinking of getting some exercise. It's more time-consuming than an espresso, but the endorphin rush can't be beat.
Luna pushes aside a curtain, revealing a curtain? She pushes aside a curtain, revealing another curtain. And behind that curtain is another curtain. And behind that curtain is an ad break. Hey chat, the ads are about to happen. Sometimes the segue is you see them and you have to take them while you can. Anyway, the ads are just about to happen. We do 3 minutes of ads once every hour here on the Mack the Cheesy channel. So you don't get them when you're coming in, and we all know when they're about to happen, and we can take the time to rest, to take care of yourself. If you need to go get a snack, or a drink, or if you need to go to the bathroom. This is your reminder to save your files, to fix your posture, to unclench your jaw, and to take your meds. Today is a day. I don't know where that sentence is going. I think it was supposed to be like, oh, these are the 3 minutes where you're supposed to be chilling, and then I said today. I mean, also, today could be a chill day for you. We all need one. We all need one right now, I feel like. A lot of stuff happening. Let's not think about that. I mean, we can, but you know, you gotta balance. Gotta balance the world. Gotta balance all of the stuff that you can't control with the stuff that you can. And you can control taking care of yourself for 3 minutes, you know? World is a lot easier to handle when you have eaten. If you're full of food, if you need to go get a snack, or drink water. Or drink whatever you want to drink, but you know, water. It's good for you. Water's just what I have with me whenever I'm streaming, so it's my default. I mostly drink water, and then I have like 1 soda a day. I have 1 soda a day, and I have a lot of water. And that's what I'm doing. Well, I normally like to talk during these, but as I mentioned before at the top of stream, I am sick. That's why I've been like just letting these ones go by without as much talking, I think. The relationship stuff. I'm trying to chill. But it's so fucking hot, dude. I have my fan turned up all the way. My computer fan going crazy. See, it's like I'm trying to get the coolness from the fan, but my computer's right under my desk. So it's just blowing hot air on my legs. Oh boy. You know? It's like, if I try to avoid it, then my posture gets fucked up. So I have to either deal with heat or with angling my body in a way. I mean, the way I'm currently sitting right now, it's not necessarily bad. Like, my feet are, well, one of my feet's on the floor. My legs are crossed. And then I'm just, like, twisted away. Like, ribs up, I'm facing my computer, but down from that, I'm at a different angle. My legs are, like, at a 45-degree angle away, so that they're not getting hit by the hot air. Not the hot air of the fan of my computer. Ba-ba-bow. I need to move this. I need to, like, get an extension cord, but I don't know what kind of cord it would be. I only have my computer angled this way because of the way that my tablet is set up. And I was like, oh, this is just gonna be a temporary thing, because I'm gonna be mostly using this other thing for art. And it's not been like that, and now the tablet is permanent in the way that it is, and now I'm just sitting here. And I've got all of these fucking cords under my feet. My cable management is trash. My cable management is crazy. There's a reason that when people are like, oh, rate my setup, I'm never showing up. Y'all don't need to know. Y'all don't need to know how bad it is. Y'all don't need to know how bad it is. Oh boy. Alright, ad should be over. Okay, what do the curtains actually reveal? Luna pushes aside a curtain, revealing a corner of her office that is well stocked with gym equipment. She straps on 2 pairs of boxing gloves and gestures toward a sandbag that hangs from the ceiling by a chain.
Do you mind holding my punching bag steady?
It'll make a nice change. Working in retail means I usually am the punching bag.
Sylvia plants her feet and does her best to hold the bag in place while Luna goes to town. It's more difficult than she expected. She finds her feet slipping, losing ground. She risks a peek, poking her head out to watch Luna's technique. She sees an absolute flurry of boxing gloves. With 4 arms and manic energy, Luna is like a pastel cyclone of fists.
Well, I wouldn't bet against you in a fight.
Oh, I don't know. I don't like my odds against anything that would punch back. But the heroes pull aggro. I'm happy keeping my head down. Now, could I interest you in an ice-cold ampheterade?
Ampheterade? Is that like a Gatorade? Or a
I've got
Powerade?
grape, lemon lime, and cashmere.
Isn't that the stimulant-enhanced sports drink that's banned in 6 kingdoms?
Yeah, it's not easy to get a hold of, but I just got a care package from home. My mom loves a challenge, and she does not love interkingdom trade restrictions.
Ha! Tell me more.
Your mom sounds interesting.
She's a fierce lady. There was this time in high school I got a B+ on a history quiz.
She gave you a hard time over a B+?
Oh, she didn't say a word about it, but she somehow got her hands on my classmate Sol's quiz. Sol's the daughter of my mom's best friend, and she had aced the quiz. She even got the extra credit question right. So my mom ended up putting Sol's quiz on the fridge.
Oh my god.
That big, bright A+ every time I went into the kitchen.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And don't you have like 80 siblings?
I was left to wonder if she wanted me to study it and learn from it, or if she was threatening to replace me as her daughter.
Wow, that's definitely going the extra mile.
Like I said, she's fierce. Oh, also she makes the best banana bread you ever tried. It's award-winning, Sylvia.
What about your dad?
Well, he's a terrible baker. Aside from that, the two of them are in perfect alignment. Same values, same priorities, same mastery of psychological warfare.
Damn.
Both of my parents really push the importance of school, although they aren't big on learning for the sake of learning. Education was always a means to an end. My siblings and I had to get good grades so we could launch right into successful careers in law, medicine, or banking. You'll notice I didn't say anything about marketing.
I did notice that, in fact.
Unpopular choice? I'm guessing your parents weren't thrilled.
My choice of career wasn't what they wanted for me, but I did get a great job offer from a major firm right out of school.
Nice.
So my parents didn't really have a problem until I decided to leave that firm and move to Rafta.
Hell yeah.
I gave up a prestigious job with full benefits and clear upward mobility for a rough-and-tumble startup on the edge of the world.
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds awesome.
Wanna know something sad? I feel, oh man, but curiosity killed the cat, but also, I wanna know. I'm always curious.
I know, right?
Can't help it.
Sadly, they don't quite see it that way. To them, running a successful business in a frontier town is like being the dog who gets the best table scraps. Other dogs are jealous, sure, but nobody else is.
You've been playing so much ARC with friends and you got time to yourself, you didn't know what to do. I get that. I get that. Truly, sometimes it's just... the way that my brain works, I'm like, I have to have, like, a list or at least ideas of things that I want to do for whenever anything else doesn't work. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and borrowing that, this, so I have to just have so many ideas. But sometimes it just doesn't work. I hate being bored. It is the worst emotion, in my opinion. Like, the ADHD boredom of just, like, wanting to just turn into a werewolf, you know? Does that make any sense? I don't know how else to describe it. It feels like I want to contort my body into becoming a weird flesh monster. And bite something, you know? To be fair, you did go to Sweden with your mates today? Nice. So it might also be that, yeah. Sometimes you just need to chill after doing something big. You need your brain to reset.
It doesn't matter what they think, as long as you're happy.
Sure, of course. Except making them proud does make me happy. But don't get me wrong, I won't let them run my life or anything like that. We fight, and they get under my skin like no one else. But I've learned to keep my head down and do my own thing. And to just trust that one day, they'll see the value in what I do.
In Sweden for 3 hours and then you went home.
After all, if If they taught me anything, it's that there's no use trying to live a stress-free life. Stress will find you. Sometimes it's better to face it head on, you know? Embrace the caffeine rush and power through the stress however you can.
Caffeine rush. Discard up to 2 stress cards from your hand. Increase stress by 3. Damn.
I hear you. The only way out is through.
That's true, whether you're trying to get a fledgling business off the ground or vying for your parents' approval.
Or just angling for the best table scraps. Because, let's be real, I will eat off your plate.
Funnily enough, you found an extra strong monster today. Nice. Nice. I've never had a Monster Energy drink. I don't think I've ever actually had any kind of energy drink. I've only ever just had sodas. Hello there, Judo. I'm glad you got to come in on her even though we were just leaving here. Just leaving her, not leaving like stream or anything. I immediately bonked a bunch of stuff. I gotta try Red Bull, that's scary. Okay, oh, it's Roxanne's. It's Abysmus for Roxanne. So increased relationship gain with her. Okay, increased value for speed potions is what we were doing there. What was that? Okay. We need to grab the speed potions first. We go over to our brew. Is it ready yet, or do I have to wait a block? I do have to wait a time. We can get our silence cure here. This one is ready. Excellent. We can get our silence cures in here. Age those. We are going to sell those. I mean, shall we just sell all of these as well? Should I just put them in here? I think so. I think a money boost will help. A big intake of money at this point. And that'll leave us with... I'm doing well! Well, aside from being slightly sick. Emotionally, I'm doing well! And I'm a little... My roommates are much more ill than I am. I'm like... If I were still going to school, I'm like, this is enough that I would call out of school, you know? Like, it's definitely a noticeable amount, but it's not... awful. Okay, I have all that set up. Okay, if we go to the garden, collect these. Let's open the shop. Yes, let's open the shop. Alright, we're gonna sell all of our stuff here. Jingle, blitz. Jingle again, and turn. I thought I clicked on it. Okay. Enthusiasm. Ba-ba-ba. Guess we'll just do that and close the deal. Next we got this guy. I'm just gonna recheck that. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I love getting that in my opening hand. Bop. We'll jingle, and then we'll end our turn. Imagine you try and buy a potion and the seller is at the desk just doing a whole just doing a whole concert. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Jingle again, end turn. Well, it's honestly mostly just like a little ditty, which is honestly weirder. Bit of that. Bit of this. Bit of that. Into this, and then we close the deal. Final person. No thank you, I'm sorry. Da-da-da. Pressure. We're going to strike. We're going to blitz. We're going to jingle. And we're going to end turn. Okay. Activate. Press the attack. Keep the guard up. Okay, we'll end our turn. Okay. And we will close the deal. Excellent. Oh, our money.
That's all of that.
And I believe we should be getting some money from... Oh, baby. Hell yeah. More or less managed to keep American politics out of your feed. Oh boy! What's this you keep hearing about Elon and Trump? Oh yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, I was thinking about the thing that was happening. Okay, but Elon and Trump, you know, they love each other. They're, like, sucking each other's dicks and all that. They love each other. They've, like, had, like, a public breakup. They fucking hate each other now. They're just, like, blaming each other for everything going wrong, and they hate each other. They've each gone to their own social medias to complain about it. They hate each other. And it's like the end of their era. They wouldn't suck each other's dicks' toes, however. They'd, like, hire somebody else to do it, you know? They're not gonna do any hard labor. You know? They're not gonna actually put in any effort. They're gonna pay for somebody else to do it, and they're gonna pay the cheapest rate imaginable. Hard labor. Okay, we can give these guys these. I love their little noises. They're very soft. Okay. Now we're going to travel around to everybody. You thought Elon got deported? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Here you go. Gift for you. I'm gonna have to come back to Quinn. Let's go ahead and go to Baptiste so we can get the stuff from him. Thank you very much. Phew! I sneezed. Okay. Sorry. Because you saw an ICE agent finding the Tesla bots to get them deported. I mean, would not be surprised. Thank you. Normally I try to mute when those happens, but it was one of those ones where I was like, it's taking so long to happen that I didn't know if it was going to be real or not. What did she call me? What did they call me? Sorry. I don't think I've misgendered Quinn yet. That just happened. I think I'm used to just saying, what did she? That's silly. Oh, this one's even better! Fuck! I didn't even look at these. Barracuda plant. Okay, I've given you 2 gifts. I'll save Roxanne for last because Roxanne has the increased relationship gain today. You liked Bug. You like Bug. Corsac. Does Corsac like Bug? You like Bug? You're fine with Bug. I forget what Corsac likes now. I couldn't remember what Zid likes last time, and now I can't remember what Corsac likes. Okay. Back over to Salt and Pepper. Oh, I could rank up with Mint. I'll just keep that in mind for now. Okay. Over to Luna. Marketing, let's see here. What's dowsing? Dowsing enhancer? Red, blue, purple? I'll try it. There we go, there's your berry. Over to Saffron. I would love it if you would expand my basement. That'll be very helpful. I will give you a plant. Now we go over to Muktuk. Give you a fish. Oh, they have to not be in use, it seems. Don't worry about it, Muktuk. I will have you do that. Okay, let's... I'm sorry, Muktuk! Okay. Let's look around here. I just look at stuff that are good, you know? Like, this apparently tastes good. Anything that, like, has good stuff in it. Apparently a lot of green stuff is good. Good feel. Good smell. Let's get some of those. Good sight. And good hearing? I don't know. Nothing is just plain old good here without anything bad accompanying it. I'm gonna buy more of these. Okay. Now let's go to Roxanne. We'll give her a gem. There we go. And we can rank up with her. We can rank up with her, and I believe there was somebody else we could do that with. I forget who. Let's go ahead and do that.
Say, your lips look extra glossy today.
I just touched up my makeup a minute ago. It pays to put in the effort to look your best. if only because it can provide a surge of self-confidence.
Hell yeah. Chapstick. Apply confident for 2 turns. If opener, apply for 3 turns instead.
I can make an effort. But don't tell me you need more confidence.
Generally, no. Although I've been doing some soul-searching of late. Terribly inconvenient stuff, soul-searching. It started when I ran into someone on the street.
An old friend?
An old Mark. A man I fleeced for quite a bit of gold over the last few months. He spotted me through the crowd. He approached. I was sure he intended to cause a scene, perhaps demand his money back. Instead, he tried to give me money. He told me he'd missed my potions. He offered me a goodly sum for a fresh dose of my anti-baldness elixir.
Okay, that is definitely not a potion that exists.
I know that, and you know that. He'd never figured it out. And my first thought was, easy money, right? But something happened. As I stood there, staring at the man's trusting eyes and swiftly receding hairline, I imagined our roles were reversed. I felt empathy.
Oh my god.
So you told him the truth.
Oh, heavens no! I told him I was late for my charity work at a home for plucky, soot-covered orphans, and I beat a hasty retreat. But I didn't take his money. I think perhaps that's due to your influence. And I suppose I just wanted to tell you. That is, I thought you should know.
Yes?
That if not for this ridiculous moral code, I'd have extra money with which to pay you rent.
Dang. Is it too late to go back and fleece the guy?
That opportunity, like the man's bangs, is lost forever. Now let's get out of here for a spell. I'm in the mood for a change of scenery.
I made
Such
you
a
good.
strange place, the forest. It's so open.
No one can hear us scream. What do you mean lost forever? Don't worry about it.
And know when to hear us scream. Keep your eyes peeled for monsters.
I'll protect you. I assure you there's nothing in the vicinity fiercer than I. Except you, perhaps. You've already gotten the better of me once.
Ha!
You mean in the competition? That doesn't exactly make me fierce.
Doesn't it? When I first saw you, I sized you up immediately. I pegged you for a spoiled little girl who'd never had to fight or scrape for anything in her life. And I was certain you'd be easy prey. I'm not too proud to admit I was wrong. Wrong on all counts. You're a fighter, Sylvia. You're every bit the fighter I am.
Ha ha ha. Thank you for acknowledging that.
Thank you for acknowledging that. And you're right. I'm tough as nails and twice as sharp.
There, see? You don't even need the compliment. I can get out of the way if you want to pat yourself on the back. My point is this. We have common ground. And a lot of it. I thought that made us enemies. Then I thought it made us allies. But we're more even than just allies, aren't we? We're friends. True friends.
Yay!
That's no small thing. Not to me, Sylvia. Your kindness and support, your belief in me, you're the best friend I've ever had. Ever.
Aw, thank you.
Roxanne, that's so nice. I can't help bracing myself, waiting for a zinger about my hair.
I give you a hard time, I know. I'll try to go easier on you. But teasing is how I express affection. And I have a great deal of affection for you, Sylvia. I mean, I must care for you a great deal if I'm able to overlook so very many shortcomings.
Oh.
There it is.
I jest because I care, and because it's easier than saying thank you.
Yeah.
But, thank you, Sylvia. Without you, I don't know where I'd be. Maybe in the end I would have been fine on my own, but maybe not. And my life is certainly better for having you in it.
Yay! That was cute. And I think Mint. Don't die out there. Yes, Mint is the one. Hello, Mint.
It feels so good to get out of that rowdy guild hall. And since we're in the neighborhood, there's an exhibit on local history that I'm dying to see. How do you feel about a quick museum visit?
I'm up for it.
I'm up for it. It's gotta be better than work, which is admittedly a low bar.
What kind of museum?
I think you'll be impressed by this exhibit. Rafto's a fascinating place after all.
The museum is sparsely attended, which gives Sylvia a clear view of the displays. There are old maps, outdated brooms, and a small battered helm once worn by Robin himself. While Sylvia examines antique potion-making equipment, Mint ponders a pile of dust and metal shards.
No legendary weapons here. Everything that the heroes took into battle with Maven was destroyed. But there's one artifact from that battle I never get tired of looking at. It's not far from here.
Ooh.
This is more like it! The great outdoors and a big monster corpse! What could be better? That Kraken skull is a cornerstone of this island's history. I assume you know the story?
Yeah, I talked with, was it Corsac about this? No, I talked to Saffron about this. Yeah, I know about the story. Yes, but I'd like to hear your version.
Yeah, but I'd love to hear your version. After all, you're the hero history buff.
You don't have to ask me twice. It all started with Maven, the so-called Witch Queen. She claimed this island as her own. Used it as a sort of free-range laboratory for all sorts of wicked experiments. The first settlers of this very town were her unwilling accomplices. She used her mind control powers to prevent them from leaving. Under her sway, they did all sorts of labor for her. They even constructed that big monument to Maven in the bay.
I'm assuming that's what this is?
Her reign of terror went on for years before a brave band of heroes decided that enough was enough. They sailed here to liberate the island.
I mean, was she even evil? Do we have anybody alive or like any records saying that, or is this another thing that Robin said, you know? I don't know. I distrust Robin so much, and I'm like, what if she's not even evil? You know? What if it was a witch hunt? Wait, isn't this just propaganda? A lot of things are propaganda. A lot of things are.
Maven summoned a Kraken from the depths, intending to stop them from ever setting foot here. She didn't care who got flattened in the process.
Those things are propaganda, yeah. I've truly been assuming she wasn't evil the whole time. Yeah, but I realize I haven't said that out loud. I truly haven't cared too much about Maven. Maven has been like a background thing to me. I've just been like, okay, either Robin's working for Maven, or, like, killed Maven and she was good. I was like, there's enough sway that it could be either way. Robin even could be Maven. Only truth is alcohol and food. Well, I mean, what's the definition for propaganda? I'm not sure the exact definition for it. Sleep is a lie, love is a lie. Oh boy. The internet is a lie. There's lots of lies. I'm even lying right now. Think about that sentence and then explode. This is interesting because Saffron was there and was talking about, like, that was her pet. It was like, that Kraken was just Maven's pet that we killed. And now Mint's being like, she summoned a Kraken from the depths, intending to stop them from ever setting foot here. It's like, technically both of those things can be true at the same time, but also Saffron was there. And Mint grew up on this propaganda. So...
The heroes eventually got the best of the monster, but not before it had knocked their ship right out of the water. And to think I'm now living inside that very ship. I'm pretty sure my cot is set up right where Lore Master Lauren used to store his books.
Oh yeah, you can see the skull here. I don't think I ever processed that this was the skull here. Like, yeah. I mean, like, compare that to the size of these. Well, I mean, this could also be in the foreground. It's a bit hard to tell with, somebody standing here. But, yeah.
I feel so honored by that, and so inspired, and, well, sometimes I feel like an imposter. Like a kid who's playing dress up.
You should be kinder to yourself.
know I should. That's why we're here. I just need to connect to this place. I need to feel the history and my place in it.
Mint closes her eyes and breathes in the salty air. Sylvia follows her example. A minute passes in comfortable silence. Finally, Sylvia feels Mint poke her in the ribs. Sylvia opens her eyes and glares, but can't help the smile from her face.
Feeling better already?
I'm feeling inspired. I'm glad we came here. And I'm glad they left that skull right where it fell. It's a tangible piece of our history. And a reminder of why we need heroes.
Heroes like you.
Ha, I'm not there yet. But I won't give up on my goals. I'm keeping my eye on the prize.
Eyes on the prize, a pie stalwart. Can only be flayed if you have 3 hero cards in your hands. Prevents the next debuff from taking effect.
I'm feeling inspired to do the same.
Then we better
yeah.
get back to our respective quests. After all, you and I both have great feats to accomplish.
Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna go back to our place here. Get our money from that. Excellent. Look at our brews. Okay, that's happening there. We need to go to customization. Or we'll just do this cauldron here. Wait, let's do 2 of them. I don't know how many of those one things that I have. We're gonna go to Muktuk. Hi, Muktuk. Craft. Okay, I only had the one of those. Yes, I can make these even better. What's this? Xenoplasm? Okay, if I get another Elder Being's Tusk, I can get that. If I pop over- it's okay, Muktuk. If I pop over to Quinn again... Da-da-da. I can't afford another one of these, they're just more expensive right now. Back over to Muktuk. Upgrades, upgrade that, there we go. Suppose you will have to come back for more. That indeed I'll be. Coming back tomorrow, Muktuk. Okay, Quinn. Yeah, I really should have just bought this while I was here last, but sometimes I don't plan too far ahead. We're gonna go back to our place here. Yes, I'd like to place an order for delivery. Excellent. 2 days before the competition. Cutscene.
What are you doing up so early?
Market research.
Vague, but uncharacteristically brief. That works for me.
Stick around, Sylvia. You might learn something. Ah, here we go.
Hi!
Tidings.
I remember you being weird. I love the energy immediately.
Yikes! Anubia? Are you feeling alright?
Oh yes, these are- you said that- somebody said this, that you have like clones of yourself that you send around to do all of your like dirty work, I guess.
Your potion has arrived within the promised time frame.
My... what? What is happening right now?
Thank you for your business.
Wait a minute. Oswald, did you order a potion from the competition?
Like I said, market research. I wanted to learn a few things, such as how speedy Anubia's service is. Pay the drone now, won't you?
I will not.
And I wonder what happens if we don't pay.
Thank you for your business. You have an unpaid balance.
We may have found Anubia's weakness if her entire workforce is this mindless.
You have an unpaid...
Up, shush, drone. We were just talking about how foolish your mistress is.
You might be onto something, Oswald. If nothing else. This dummy is perfect for practicing my festival trash talk.
Oh, I'm a Nubia. I think I'm so great.
Sylvia.
But I'm really a big brat, and when I lose a festival, I'm gonna cry like a stupid baby.
Your trash talk sucks for this, dude.
You toad! How dare you speak to me thus?
Wait a minute. A Nubia?
Oswald just whoop.
I thought this thing was a mindless drone.
She could probably swap between them.
Less a drone than a husk. One I can inhabit at will.
Yep.
It's a useful talent. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
But that means you're spying on people? People let these things into their homes. They have no idea you can listen in whenever you like.
As if anyone here were at all interesting. But you're a fool if you think trading potions for coins is the path to success.
Oh.
The only truly valuable commodity in this world is data.
I mean, you were already like an Amazon parody. You're just getting more and more blatant, huh?
Selling potions is a means to an end. It gets me into their homes, into their heads. And once I've learned all there is to learn about the people of Rafta, they will be my subjects in every way that matters.
You're a total megalomaniac. And if you think I'll stay quiet about this...
Tell whoever you like. See what good it does. My prediction? People will give up a little privacy for a little convenience. And I'm offering a great deal of convenience.
Nope.
Thank you for your business. May your
She's
purchase
weird
bring
again.
you contentment. Don't forget to rate your experience.
I love the way that she walks.
All right. Unsettling, would not recommend. I mean, did you hear all that? She's a total creep, a monster. And she's wrong about people. Isn't she?
I hope so, Sylvia. I suppose we'll learn soon enough.
Wow. Alright. Dowsing enhancers. I couldn't remember if I did that or not. Her Minecraft reference. Okay. Go down to our brews. Yoink that. Excellent. We get back here. Ba-ba-ba. Customization. Plop. Plop. We go to the basement. Little bit of that. There are our barrels. If we go to brew. Dowsing enhancer. Red, blue, purple. Do we have anything that's like that? Oh, that has yellow in it. Let's see here. That's red and blue. We can get crag crab. Oh, that takes 11? Wow. I was sort of hoping I could have this done today. I could sit in 3. Da-da. Oh, do I not have any? I thought I had more hay. Alright, I guess we'll just set this off. And we can sell those for an extra cash bonus. And we don't have... I suppose we can always check out a tolerance potion. It's gonna be in 2 days. We don't have that much time to make one. But you know. Blue and purple. I mean, it's truly just... if we have a like a 1-star one rather than a 3-star one. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna really worry about it. Yeah, let's go around and just do some of our, like, little chores and stuff. We'll look at our garden. Sorry, it looked weird there for a second. I was throwing something away behind me. Where are our little thingies? Oh, I have E turned off. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Travel, yada 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 yada. Oh, I did want to pull up our deck builder here. This opening act here, I wanted to take that off and replace it with somebody else gave me something that started at the beginning of a turn. I guess we can look around here. Zid has grown fond of Sylvia and particularly enjoys sharing the average everyday experience that she's missed out on with her. That's 5. Another 5. Sensing his isolation, Sylvia is helping Corsac develop his small talk skills. Mint has been frustrated in her quest for a legendary weapon, but with Sylvia's encouragement, she remains optimistic. Level 6. 6 again. Frustrated by the hardships facing his employees, Baptiste has increasingly entrusted Sylvia as a confidant. With you two. Salt and Pepper, rank 4 here. In their efforts to test her mettle, Salt and Pepper have begun including Sylvia in their mischief. This was it. It was Roxanne's best friend, rank 7. Roxanne, impressed by her former rival's grit, has admitted to seeing Sylvia as a kindred spirit and a true friend. Close friend, level 6, Luna. Luna has opened up to Sylvia about her childhood, sharing that she still works hard for her parents' approval. Nodding to the beach, soured when Saffron was reminded of a dark day in her past. With Sylvia's support, Muktuk has pushed through his creative inertia to seek artistic inspiration in nature. Romance blooms as Quinn has begrudgingly admitted that Sylvia has wormed her way into Quinn's heart. Having won Sylvia's forgiveness for the sins of his past, Owl has resumed imparting lessons and cheering her on. Hell yeah. Okay, that's everything currently sorted. Let's... We have that. These are our good ones. I guess we can just go ahead and put these in here. And then we will travel. Starting with Baptiste here. Yippee! Thank you for that stuff. I would like even more of it. And here is a gift for you. He humbly accepts. Okay, we can rank up with Baptiste. Have a slime. She loves a slime. Go to Zid. We give Zid a bug. Hell yeah, we go to Corsac. I forget what Corsac likes. What do you like, Corsac? Mushroom? You like mushroom. Okay, got it. He likes mushroom. That's good. Okay, we can rank up with Baptiste. I'm just keeping that in mind. Hello, Salt and Pepper. There y'all go, and we can rank up with Salt and Pepper. Okay, hello, Roxanne. You would like a gem. There we go. We go to Luna. For Luna, a berry. Marketing, let's see here. What do you got? Just go with the speed potions one, and then I'll make some more speed potions when I pop back to my place. Over to Saffron. Hello. Have a plant. Okay, I can rank up with Saffron as well. Over to Muktuk. There you go. Over to Quinn. For Quinn, you can have a slime. And then I will give you these as a snack. Excellent. For our shopping. Wapapa. I would like more of these. And more of these. Just want a lot of these little guys, you know? I like to make sure I have all my gifts prepared. And gems. Excellent. Okay, now we'll go back to our shop. Should be getting money from... Exactly. Go to the brew. Bottle this up. Excellent. I need to make a speed potion. Yellow and blue. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop by Quinn's, I think, maybe. Yeah, let's get... We're gonna grab more yellow and blue stuff from Quinn. We will travel to... Starting off with Muktuk, I want to get our, other cauldron up. Excellent. Over to Quinn then. And it's a yellow and blue, I believe. I'll double check. Yellow and blue. Anything good for these specifically with nothing else, really? Is it truly just the frog leg? Well, I mean, I'll get it. Okay, what here is just yellow? Grab these. Just a couple of those. And a couple of these. So that's yellow, and then we want blue. Some of these here. I meant to buy 4 of them, and then I just bought 1. Because that makes sense. There we go. We have spent a lot of money now. Then over to Saffron. Additional cauldron, additional shelf. I truly, I don't care too much about the shelves. I mean, I wonder if I did the shelves, would I be able to sell more than 3 potions in one time slot? That truly just occurred to me now.
I'm glad you're here,
Or I guess
Sylvia.
2 time slots, but you know.
Bad about how our last excursion ended. I shouldn't have left things the way I did. I was hoping you'd let me make it up to you with ice cream.
That's the best idea I've heard all day. Let's go.
Go? Go where?
To the ice cream parlor.
Parlor? You mean they've got a whole shop just for ice cream? That's wild and wildly unnecessary. Making ice cream at home is easy. Come on, I'll show you.
Saffron brings out a large, hollowed-out tortoise shell. Ah! It's been fitted with supports to keep it stable, and its surface glows with icy enchantment runes.
Is that an ice cream cauldron?
You're not far off the mark. We've just got to add some rock salt, heavy cream, basilisk milk, and various flavorings.
Basilisk milk?
Nah, I'm only pulling your leg. Basilisk milk's freezing point is far too low. We'll use plain old Minotaur milk.
Saffron combines her ingredients and sets to stirring. As the mixture thickens, her stirring slows.
I could help.
You essentially do this for a living. I can't have you stirring on your break.
The final result is astounding. Saffron has added subtle notes of lavender, and the freshness of the cream elevates the flavor.
I may be spoiled for all other ice cream.
Then we'll have to do this again. I'm determined to invent a palatable saffron-flavored variety. But does this mean my apology is accepted? My behavior at the beach forgotten?
Yes, say no more. You don't owe me any further explanations.
I'm very grateful that you're giving me the time and space to process my feelings. It makes me feel like I can be honest with you. And while it may be true that I don't owe an explanation, I think it'd do me good to get some of this off my chest.
Okay.
I'm all ears.
We were speaking before about the day a group of heroes came to Rafta's shores.
Alright. Learning more about this after we were just talking about it with Mint.
They slayed Maven's Kraken on their path to strike down the Witch Queen herself.
And you were there?
I was there, but I wasn't a spectator. The truth is, I was one of the heroes.
Wait, really? You aren't pulling my leg? Saffron, that's amazing. Why didn't you tell me you're famous?
If I were truly famous, would you need to be told?
You know what I mean. You lived history, Saffron. You made history.
I think history would have gotten along just fine without us. We were all of us too green. Looking back, we were little more than kids. But we were absolutely certain of our own abilities. And we were so eager to make our mark on the world. We got our chance when the Heroes Guild finally decided to move against Witch Queen Maven. The Guild's leadership claimed she had taken control of the people here and was building up a monstrous army to invade the mainland.
Claimed is a big word there.
I think even at the time, part of me knew that wasn't true.
Oh? Tell.
Why would they lie about that?
Why else? Money. Maven had taken a barren island and infused it with magic. The Guild and the royals and aristocrats it serves wanted access to this place, to its resources. She refused to barter with them, so they found a reason to move against her. They told us we were defending our home. In hindsight, I think we were only invading someone else's. There were no captives to liberate, just a small community of outcasts here by choice. And there was no army of monsters. Just a single kraken guarding the harbor. We didn't anticipate that.
A big one, judging by the skull.
You can say that again. It had gorged itself on magic, like everything else here. It was the hardest fight we'd ever been in. I was grievously injured.
General Grievous.
I would have died if not for our healer, Shaylee. We called her the She-Wolf, and she earned her name that day, defending me with a ferocity like nothing I'd seen before. After the battle, Shaylee and the others wanted to press on right away. Maven had to know we were there. Stealth was no longer an option. But my injuries were too severe. I needed time to recover. They left me in town, which was just a tiny collection of huts at this point. Recruited a local boy to be their guide and struck off to face Maven without me.
Is that why he's called General Grievous? I mean, maybe. Probably from the word Grievous, yeah. Is he a cyborg? But, chat, well, on this thing here of the local boy, it's time for me to tell you, unfortunately, there's going to be an ad break coming up here in a little bit. In a couple seconds here, I guess a minute or so. If anybody needs to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get something to drink, if you need to take care of yourself for 3 minutes, it's gonna be a great time to do that. If you need to do anything, this is your reminder to save your files, to take your meds, to fix your posture, to unclench your jaw, to do anything that'll make you feel a little bit better. Start feeling good. If you need to go to bed, even, if you need to go take a shower, if you need to do your laundry, anything really. Anything that'll make you feel nice and good and epic and pog. I know I'm still into saying pog. It's so silly. I went through this phase a while ago. I don't know why it's come back. But I will just be sitting here. And this thing about the local boy, recruiting the local boy to be their guide, like that has to be Robin, right? Right? That has to be Robin. Like, that line wouldn't happen. If Robin wasn't that local boy, that line I don't think would exist. That line would be like, and then they just continued. And it's like, oh, Robin, not only were you, like, not just, like, a weird squire or whatever, you were just a fucking dude who happened to also live on the island? So, like, you know, you know? Like, you're fully aware that Maven wasn't evil. You know? The purple guy pogging is very silly. Because it's just like, that guy has no clue what pogging is. There's no way. Springtrap has no clue what live streaming is. You show up to Springtrap trying to show him a live stream and he just goes like, because he's probably in a lot of pain. I assume. He's like, ow. There are wires in me. And metal bits all over me. Oof, ouch, owie. I'm in so much pain that I'm no longer British. That's why he doesn't have a British accent anymore. Or maybe he was in so much pain that he became British. Fucking Utah. British accent in Utah. I still find that funny. It's one of my favorite things. It's like, bro, you're in Utah. What are you talking about? I love when things take place... When a thing in America takes place in a state that isn't like one of like the big ones, you know? It's not a New York or a California. And then it's like, honestly, even Texas and Florida are like... They're close there. But it's like, when a thing takes place in Utah, and it's not Mormon, that's hilarious, dude. Utah's also just a fun state to say. You need a game that takes place in Minnesota. Minnesota. All up there in Minnesota. Oh, very cold up there. Having a fun time. It's silly how, like, Minnesota, of all states, is one with, like, a distinct accent. Because it's like, it makes sense for, I guess, some of the ones with, like, a bigger... But I don't even know what the population of Minnesota is, I suppose. Or Washington. Well, I mean, there is a lot of stuff that takes place in Washington. I believe, Twilight takes place in Washington. Or is that Oregon? No, I think it's Washington. And I think iCarly as well. But those are all, you know, it's silly. It's Washington, yeah. I was like, I think it's Washington, but then immediately I was like, damn, if I say that, North Dakota. Oh boy, you're naming a bunch of states that are just at the top of the country, and I find that really funny. They're all along the Canadian border, every single state that you've said. You getting in Montana now? We're getting in Maine? There's a lot of stuff in Maine, and that's mostly because of everything Stephen King has ever done. Okay. Anyway, the ads are over. What's up, Saffron?
I guess you know what happened after that. I never saw them again.
Saffron, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
It was all a long time ago. Most days, I feel at peace with it.
Montan Day.
But occasionally the grief sneaks up on me, catches me off guard, overwhelms me. So that's my secret. For all my talk about tranquility, I'm actually a big hot mess.
We all are.
You're entitled to be a little messy. You've been through a lot.
I suppose.
Hi, Hawaii.
But I never want the tragedy to define me, not in my own eyes or in the eyes of others. I have regrets, but I don't wallow in them. And I try my best to avoid picking up any new ones.
I'm just like, I feel like I'm gonna get 50 messages from Holdo. Or let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess 45 now.
But I regret how I acted at the beach. So I wanted to apologize, and I wanted to explain. And now I can take a breath and let it go.
Is that a card, or is that just cool?
Just like that?
Just like that. Stress can't get its claws into you if you don't let it. And mindfulness makes you master of your own mental domain.
Mindfulness. Discard a stress card from your hand.
Tranquility, here I come.
Albangda. Alabama? I guess maybe if you looked up a list of U.S. American states, that is going to be at the top of it for alphabetical order. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut. Do that fucking song.
Thank you for hearing me out, Sylvia. I honestly feel much better. And I promise to be less volatile from here on out.
Alaska. The last Kansas. That's what KA stands for. Okay, there we go. We're closer to Saffron now. Okay. Hello, Baptiste. Let's be friends. It would be a delight. Area sunny. That's true.
Sylvia, I was thinking about you earlier.
Arizona? Pretty sunny.
Although not just you. To be honest, I've had a fair bit on my mind.
Arkansas. I love God, every time I think about Arkansas, I just think about that vine. Of just the America Explain. America Explain. What do you mean, This is Arkansas? What do you mean, Arkansas? You don't know who R is, but they can sassy, yeah? Arkansas.
I'm still puzzling out how to best serve the guild. How best to serve its people.
Yeah, I'll flirt, why not?
Contemplation is a good look on you. I like a bit of thoughtful intensity on a man.
Oh, I don't know. Brooding is fine in moderation, but I wouldn't like my face to get stuck that way. And sometimes, a step back is the way forward.
Oh, fancy cauliflower's California. I had to take a moment for that one. Colorado. I get that. Or, I suppose Colorado. Connect, it's cut. Just tape it back together, it's fine. Nothing happened to it. I didn't, there's no scissors that were happening to it. It's all fine. Nothing bad happened. I taped it back together, don't worry.
I'm sure you've already realized the value of an occasional strategic withdrawal.
There we go. Permanently block the highest level available of interest. Increase patience by 3.
Yeah, I know
Dell's
just what you
aware.
mean.
Dell's aware. Oh no. What does Dell know? Dell is aware of many a thing.
Good. Because as pressing as the guild business feels, it can, in fact, wait. There's something else I'd like to discuss today, if you're amenable. Let's find a quiet spot.
Haida's floor. Ooh. I hope she's tending to it well.
Keep an eye out for slimes, would you? As we have learned, it's scarcely worth the effort to smite them. But I would hate to get any sludge on our shoes.
Are we looking for bigger monsters?
We're only looking for a bit of privacy. Sylvia, your advances have not gone unnoticed, nor have they been unwelcome.
I've been trying I was like, have I been flirting with him? I've truly just been like, which of these people have I been flirting with? I don't remember.
There's a charming boldness in you that engenders boldness in me. I find you utterly delightful, Sylvia. I cherish your willingness to try new things and to join me on my little adventures.
Yay! George AI, Idaho, ill is noise in Diana, I ow ya, can sass.
Above all else, I'm in awe of your generosity of spirit and your refusal to bow to hardship. You are frankly unlike anyone I've known. And you inspire me to be better in every way. So, I was wondering, hoping really, would you like to be romantically involved? With me, I mean.
Mood. You're about to enter a romantic relationship with Baptiste? Heck yeah!
Heck yeah, I want to be involved with you. Do you want to be involved with me?
Ha! There's that bullish charm I so adore. Yes, Sylvia. Yes, I should be very honored by that.
Kent Icky. I was just like, in my mind, I was like, I know Kentucky's gonna be next. What's it gonna be? Kent Icky.
But, be gentle. I've never really been romantically involved before.
Why do we have 2 partners and both of them are like, I've never had a romantic relationship ever, so I'm trying my best? Why do we have Louisiana? Congrats on their transition. Louisiana Trans-State, hell yeah!
That just means this is another new experience we get to enjoy together.
Marvelous! Where do we begin? Shall we go on a proper date?
I've got some ideas. You liked that cheap coffee and the cheap tea. How do you feel about cheap ramen?
I can't say for certain, but I can tell you I'm intrigued.
Well, hold on to your coattails, baby.
Well, hold on to your coattails, baby.
Because I make the cheapest ramen there is.
Oh! I am so on board for this!
Marry a land, mass a cask. Mish is gone. Oh no. Whoa, I guess Mick is gone. Maybe Mitch is gone. Oh shit. Mitch. Transformered. Minnesota. Minnesota. Miss is sippy. She's taking a drink. Prepare all your strongest potions. Okay. I need to exchange my cauldron. I fixed it. There we go. I had to allow bra skank. New bra skank. There you go. What was the thing that I needed to make Da-da-da. I mean, I think maybe speed? Because I feel like it was that, right? I bought... Yeah, that's the stuff that I bought. That's the stuff that I bought today. Da-da-da. I've not done any of these, like, lower quality ones. I think it'd be neat to do them, at least for, you know, for the sake of having them in my index. You know? This would be common. And is common the lowest here? No, it's minor and then common. We'll just do this. Just a little bit of that. Nuada. New Hampshire. New Cherksey. New Mix Inco. New Fork. I love the new section. Oh, I think we're about to hit the north section. Da-da-da. We don't have any more... Oh, we do have these. Right, yes, this is the thing that we had good for today. Let's open the shop then. Oh, hi, Baptiste! Be still, my beating heart. I thought this potion stood out from the rest. Alright. Enthusiasm. Blitz. In turn. Much more time on my feet and I'll need a massage. I know you're a busy man. Didn't I get rid of opening act? Oh, I guess I didn't save it, did I? That's good to know. Ba-ba-ba, Blitz. Scheme. Keep guard up. Activate. North Carousel Line. North Dakota. Oh! Hi. Oh! Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we'll just close the deal here. Happiness. I like how it feels. Oh, get home. There we go. No thank you. Oregano. Oregano. Right, we'll just end the turn there. Penny saver. Ta-ta-ta. Blitz. Blitz. Close deal. South Carousel Line. South Dakota. Oh, I missed road landmass.
That's all of them.
Anubia's not holding anything back. Tent IC. Girl, are you going camping? 'Cause you're the only tent I see. Yeah, it is speed potions that I was making. Texta. But it's also cheaper. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's go to our garden. Hatch. Vermouth. Da-da-da. Little bit of that. Okay, we have a lot of people that I want to talk to people today is, I think, my thing. Just gonna put that in there. We're also gonna go to our deck builder. Change that in. Save deck. We're gonna travel around and talk to a lot of people. Virgin. Wash a ton. Western Virgin. Wiz cousin. Y roaming. There we go. That's all 50, baby! The new names. The new official names. I assume you have the authority to do that. Anyway, Baptiste, here is a oh, okay. Sorry, that caught me off guard. As if your visit weren't treat enough. And it's like, oh right, I forget that you guys flirt with me now that I'm dating you. Okay. Fare thee well. We go over to Mint. What can I do you for? I can give you a slime, that's what I'm here for. And we can also pop by Zid. Zid was bugs. Hi Sylvia, you want bugs? Why did I say Sylvia? I'm Sylvia. Send the names to Trump and says Elon hated the idea you might get an image. It's like, Elon said you couldn't do this, you should prove him wrong. What did he like? He liked something. Mushroom? Right. He liked mushroom. While I'm here, I want to buy a plant. I want to buy a slime. How much is the next slime? How much is the next slime? I can't afford him. Corsac, you're going to be disappointed when I leave this menu. I will get him eventually. Don't you worry. It's fine. He's used to rejection. Don't say that! Don't make me sad about him. Ah. Like the Gulf of Mexico. And, fucking Mount... Yeah, I'm still gonna call it Denali. There we go. We can be friends with these guys. Now let's rank up. Bring any fish? Yes, we already did.
There's a bomb! What?
Hi, Sylvia. There's no bomb.
Yeah, don't spill your sand or anything. I just wanted to make a point. You gotta start out loud and bombastic if you want to grab someone's attention.
Thanks for the card. Avasti! Apply Avasti. Next card played costs 0 patience. Also apply Shock for 2 turns. Can only be played as an opener. That's fun.
Good tactic. Or maybe that's the massive adrenaline rush talking.
Hey, put that energy to use. You want to help us out again?
What's on the agenda? More vendettas?
This is bigger than that. Way bigger. We gotta plan out tomorrow's naps.
Naps? Seriously?
It sounds like a small thing, but naps are important, Sylvia.
Yeah, there's an old rhyme to help you remember. Rested pirates, nice and quiet. Cranky pirates, they start riots.
Pepper writes out a series of equations on a roll of parchment.
The tricky part is that pirates will only nap in a patch of direct sunlight,
Yeah, we gotta account for the precise position of the sun.
which changes by minor degrees each day, as do the exact number of minutes between dawn and dusk.
At Pepper's direction, Sylvia uses a yardstick to measure out the shadows that will be cast by ships and cargo at various points throughout the day. The math is surprisingly complicated, but Salt and Pepper eventually have a nap schedule that will accommodate the entire crew.
But wait a minute. What if it's cloudy tomorrow?
Then get ready for some riots!
Maybe I should board up my windows just in case.
I bet you could handle a bit of chaos in the streets. You've been a real daredevil. I guess you have to be. Setting up shop on an island that's overrun with monsters.
Bring 'em on.
Monsters? Bring 'em on. I was hoping I'd get to see a dragon or something by now.
Hey, there's the swagger. Sylvia the Slayer here don't back down from no monsters, right?
Monsters aren't so scary.
Whatever you say, Captain.
Monsters are just like any other living thing. They need to eat, they need to sleep, they know fear, and that makes them vulnerable.
You see, Pepper believes in being prepared. He's got a strategy to single-pointedly take down any monster you could name.
Ooh, even Krakens?
Even Krakens? The last time one of them surfaced, it took a whole team of heroes to put it down.
As a pirate, I've given the matter of Krakens a lot of thought. The question is, where are you fighting it?
You drink monsters, you also drink the energy drink called Monster, yeah. Nice.
On land, it quickly dries out. This makes it slower and its skin grows papery and weak. I would recommend pinning its limbs to the ground. This will either leave it landlocked and vulnerable, or force it to sever its own tentacles to return to the sea.
Yeesh.
On the water, it's a more difficult fight, but the Kraken swallows its prey whole. My plan would be to get swallowed while fully armed, and hack my way free through its unprotected innards.
Based.
That might not work for you.
Is there any monster that tastes good? I was thinking about that post.
Or strong enough stomachs, I think.
In the end, it's about planning ahead and controlling the field of battle.
I'm convinced. How about you?
I almost feel bad for the monsters.
I almost feel bad for the monsters. Sounds like they don't stand a chance.
Yeah, they should have thought of that before attacking us in these purely hypothetical scenarios. But enough daydreaming. We got piratical stuff to get back to.
Yeah. Then so on and so on. The energy drink.
Which may or may not involve showing some belligerent beasties who's really in charge out there.
Okay, and we gave you gift, yes? Great. Let's go over to Roxanne then. Hello, Roxanne. A gem for you. Here you are. Alright, and over to Luna. Here is your berry. She loves Barry. She is obsessed with Barry. They're cat pirates? Yeah. And you like plant. There you are. Have plant. Now you go over to Muktuk. Hello, Muktuk. You also get fish. Yes, we can be friends with Muktuk!
I shall make a confession, Sylvia, now that we are away from the ears of the marketplace.
Yeah?
In all my many months spent in Rafta, I have not yet made time to admire its most famous landmark.
Hey, you've been busy, right?
Nay, gentle Sylvia, make no excuses for me. Say instead that we shall rectify this problem. For rectify it we shall, together. This very day, this very moment!
Are we talking about the Kraken skull again? I guess this maybe is another one that like multiple of these people I do with. Like similar to how we always get ice cream with everyone.
Because it is right over there, you see it?
Oh no, it's this. Okay. It's impossible to miss. The statue stands tall against the horizon, at the precise spot where Rafta's Bay meets open ocean. It depicts an infamous witch at the height of her power. This is Maven, who once ruled this land. Muktuk regards it in complete silence. He doesn't move a muscle. He barely seems to breathe. Sylvia, not wanting to disturb him, turns her eyes back onto the statue. What is Muktuk seeing that she missed?
Tut, I do not know what to think, Sylvia. I do not know how to feel. My gut is a swirl of indistinct emotions, like fish beneath the ice. On the one flipper, this statue is unquestionably an impressive display of prowess. On the other, it represents an ugly history.
What history is that?
Okay, it is that big. I assumed it was, but as you can see here, there are, like, these buildings are in front of it, and this is not in front of the buildings. That's what I've been trying to...
The story goes that this statue was erected by many hands under much duress.
That's how the story goes, anyway.
They say Maven turned her great mental powers on the people, that she wielded them as tools.
That's what they say, anyway.
And thus, the crux of my confusion. Can I admire the artwork in isolation from the context of its creation?
We're talking about Death of the Author and shit right now. I don't know. You can still admire it, but it's important to remember that stuff because it's you can never fully divorce it. And just if somebody bad made something, don't give them money. You know? It helps if they're dead. If they're dead, then it's like, okay, you can engage with their shit all you like, you know? If they're currently alive, maybe think about it. Well, my nuanced ass. The simple nuance enjoyer.
I don't know. Haven't we all got enough to worry about without adding philosophical quandaries to the mix?
But I love philosophical quandaries. Look, okay, I just have a lot. I didn't want to say just yes or just no.
Ah! Ignore philosophy at your own peril, Sylvia.
Thank you, Muktuk.
This is the entire purpose of art. To confront us with questions that have the alternative.
Oops. No easy answers.
An unexamined life, void of true grace. Also, do not forget, where I am concerned, these are religious concerns, not merely aesthetic ones. And so, I find I cannot see beauty in a creation that is tainted by such ego and cruelty as this. At best, perhaps I can learn from its technical proficiency. If nothing else, it is impressive in that regard.
Pretty impressive yourself.
You're pretty impressive yourself.
Okay, that was flirty.
I bet you could do better with the right resources.
You flatter me, I think.
I think.
Yet, you also inspire my competitive spirit. So if you find yourself in possession of 300 tons of granite, I should be happy to try to outdo it. And what a feat that would be, eh? To match its balance of formal elements. To find such an impactful use for anti-gravity enchantments.
Sounds like you could teach a class on this stuff.
I would rather do than teach, and I would much rather outdo than imitate. It is intimidating, however, the thought of creating some great work in a land where it will be compared to this one. Fortunately, I have developed a tough skin for critics. That is necessary in our line of work, is it not? To fortify our egos. To reinforce our very souls against undeserved hostility.
I feel like I'm about to get a card. Reinforce. Supply reinforced for 3 turns, gain 3 shield. Reinforced reduces stress received from all sources by 50%.
I can take anything they throw at me.
Good! Then let us return now to our own endeavors. I do not like how this statue's eyes seem to follow us.
Oh, are they like inset? Hi, Muktuk. Alright, now we go over to Quinn. Hey, Blight Roach. The blush. Alright, I got you a slime. Making me feel all fuzzy again. Alright, got a bit of everything. Right, I wanted to get some really good stuff because I got a feeling because we got this competition happening, and then when the competition is over we're gonna have to make new potions for the next one. So I want to get some of the best stuff we can. So let's see here, I guess I'll get some of this. Here, you know what? This hides all options to the bads. Let's see here. Some of this stuff costs more. I'll get 2 of those. I don't know what we're going to be making is the thing, you know? So I don't know which things I want to get. But some of these seem just like good in general, you know? Da-da-da. Alright, good night, Holdo. There we go, now we are broke again. Okay, and I guess we can hang out with some of these people. I don't know if, because we're now dating Quinn, I don't know if... Let's just keep, I believe Roxanne, Baptiste, and Quinn were all at level 7 with. So let's go for some people that we're not yet at level 7 with to hang out with. I don't know when we have the least with. Let's hang out. I guess we'll just go over to Muktuk. Hi, Muktuk. Blacksmith gallery visit. Let's blacksmith. This relationship moderately and relieves some stress. We stoke the fire, and then we can begin. Muktuk invites Sylvia into his sled, where he set out a variety of tools. They decide to make a dagger together, which is less complicated than a larger item, but will still be easy for Muktuk to sell. The sled is hot, but Sylvia finds the heat helps her concentrate. She's used to working above a boiling cauldron, and this isn't so different. As with potions, crafting a weapon involves precision, patience, and single-minded focus. Sylvia has these skills in spades. A natural at the anvil. If you ever tire of potions, there's a place for you at my forge. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Muktuk and moderately less stressed. Okay. And we'll go over to Saffron then. Oh, I'm sorry, Muktuk. Hanging out. Let's enjoy the silence together. Ross is ready to receive us. Quieting the mind still doesn't come naturally to Sylvia. She makes an effort, however, and though her mind races, her body is still. So you've made some progress. I knew you would. Sylvia feels a little closer to Saffron and mildly less stressed. Hell yeah. Alright. Go back to our shop. And this should make us go asleep, and then it's competition.
It's quiet at last.
Didn't account for this.
Greetings, peasant.
So much for reading time, Oswald. You better keep your talons at the ready.
Is that a threat? I'll have you know, I'm recording this exchange. I wanted to immortalize the moment that your fears and doubts overwhelm you. Now, contemplate my superiority and despair.
Okay.
Go on, I'll wait.
Oh no.
Joke's on you. All you're immortalizing is me making this promise. I'm going to beat you tomorrow. I won't even break a sweat. Now why don't you get out of here and mind your own business?
Oh, I assure you, my business is at the forefront of my mind, and business is very good. It seems the sheeple of Raftar are less concerned about benevolent surveillance than you guessed. Would you like to know what they say about you behind closed doors?
There's something you could tell me that I haven't already read in an anonymous review.
Well, here's something you might not have figured out. If you dare stand in my way tomorrow, you will be as dust beneath my heel.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down, Anubia. I mean, I didn't let the shark man intimidate me. What chance does a little girl have?
Sylvia's getting more into the trash talk.
Curse you! I am not a little girl! Surely my regal bearing and keen
stratagems have made that more than apparent? I am over 1,000 years old, and I shall live for 1,000 more!
Well, yeah, but your cheeks are just so pinchable.
Pinchable? You pinched me at your own peril! You toothless jackal! I hate you! I'll crush you! You'll see!
Oh, and there she goes.
Did she really just brag about her regal bearing and then have a hissy fit?
Yes, Owl, that is indeed what just happened. Oswald. Sorry, I'm so used to calling you Owl. I'm just like, I've been like, okay, I know that you're this, I gotta call you the name you're going by, but you're straight up now.
Maybe throwing a tantrum is one of those keen stratagems she mentioned.
Can't wait to see that maniac get spanked. What the fuck, Owl? That's crazy. Competition, a big day.
Like sand through the hourglass, another 10-day period has come and gone.
Is she... I was about to say, like, is she on an apple box? There's a little pedestal down here. There actually is a little thing.
But there is no time to wax nostalgic for bygone days. Not when there is entertainment to be had. I'm Baptiste, here once more to guide you through the twists and turns of the day's tournament. On the field, two legends of craftsmanship and commercialism stand ready to compete for all the many glories they deserve.
Hell yeah.
Let's give them a proper greeting, shall we? Hailing from a mighty overseas empire, our first contestant, small stature, belies her imposing presence. What's the secret of her success? She says it's divine right and moral superiority, dummy! But she's made no secret of her love for the dark arts of capitalism!
The little three mouth is so good.
Give it up for Anubia!
A lot of applause for that, huh?
That's it! Clap! I'll know if you don't.
Anubia is up against our reigning champ!
Me!
Sonic tonics have already become a Rafton institution! She works hard, she fights fair, and I'm pretty sure she talks to animals.
Well, at least one. Honestly, at least three if you include Salt and Pepper, but you seem to think it's weird for Owl but not Salt and Pepper. And I don't know what Saffron's situation is, nor do I know for Luna. Or Muktuk. You know? Because Muktuk is just like, I'm a walrus. You know? He doesn't say like, oh, I'm a walrus person. He's just a walrus. Similar to like, I'm just a cat dog.
She is Sylvia!
Hey, Anubia!
You're wrong about people.
You're wrong about people. They won't support unethical business practices just to save a few coins.
If they know about the unethical business practices and are properly informed about them. Most people, at least.
You are hopelessly naive.
Looks like the contestants are chatting amiably down there. They must be at least a little starstruck to be in the presence
Not
of
really.
Celebrity Judge.
I'm still looking at this beautiful face right here.
He's a busy man, but he's made time to share his expertise and his winning smile.
Of course I'm smiling. We're so close to the end.
Before we get to the
That sounded so evil.
Are contestants ready to begin?
Of course I'm excited. We're so close to the end. And once this competition is complete, then my plans will all fall into place. Once I know who the best potion maker is, I can make them make a evil potion. Or I'm just like, I feel deeply in my soul that May is going to transform into a horrific beast or something like that, you know? May is going to be like a big dragon. I don't know. It's something with this thing.
Begin? I'm already 5 steps ahead. But I'll give these suckers a show. Let's hope they like a tragic ending.
They sound ready to me. Here we go.
Round 1.
This potion will break a curse of silence as surely as my foes break against my dread magnificence.
That's a tall order.
You'll also note subtle hints of candied frog.
I certainly caught a whiff of something. I'll value this at
1,320.
Satisfactory assessment.
Sylvia! Welcome back. Let's see what you've got.
Silence cure. Okay. It's a little... People don't like it for some of these things. It's fine.
This one speaks for itself.
Ah, that was a pun, I think, on account of this being a silence cure.
Ah, that was a pun, I think.
I can overlook it, seeing as you brewed what was asked for.
You don't like puns?
Silence is golden. As for this potion,
oh my god.
it's worth...
That proves that he's evil.
Unless you want to say more about it after all.
Should I review my haggling strategy?
I'm ready.
going to make some noise.
Captivate. Enthusiasm. Alright, we've already got it to 1,071. Must you be so bothersome? Just end my turn for now. We have so many paths to victory. It's almost hard to pick one. What is she up to? Chapstick. Keep your guard up. Jingle. Press the attack. I didn't give you nearly enough credit. Alright, we're gonna end our turn here. How could a small fry like you possibly compete against my resources? Tell me that. I've got what it takes, I think. Okay. Strike. None of my projections accounted for this! And strike again. Blitz. There we go, it's more. I think I know the winner.
Sylvia's skills have shown tremendous growth, haven't they? It's enough to convince me. Round 1 is Sylvia's.
Oh, I can't wait for Anubia to blow her top.
I won't give you the satisfaction.
Ooh, I was just about to say, I wonder what her breakdown's gonna be like. Big tongue. Sharp teeth.
Maybe this isn't going exactly as my oracle algorithm foretold it, but I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm in control.
Oh, that evil face. Ah!
And I'm gonna eat your flippin' face, you worm!
That's the face of a fighter! It's still anyone's match!
Alright, round 2.
Alright, Anubia! Dare I ask what you have for us next?
Then consider my masterpiece, a tolerance potion, aged for no less than 300 years.
Damn.
Fascinating. Where did you find a barrel that would last so long?
Oh, I didn't age it in anything so mundane as a barrel. No, this potion was aged within the hollowed-out skull of the last potion maker who dared challenge me.
I feel like there's too many holes in the skull for you to age a potion in
That's
there.
certainly a rare vintage, which earns you a valuation of...
A number fit for an empress.
It's a lot to ask, Sylvia. But can you beat it?
I'm sure I can. Here we are, tolerance potion.
As impressive as this tolerance potion is, even this is not enough to make Anubia tolerable.
Ha!
Good singer. Now let's see if the potion itself measures up. It's of superior make, no less. Hard not to like a potion that makes room for more potions. I'll price this at...
Ooh.
Anything to say?
Should I review my haggling strategy?
I'm ready.
Ready to knock your socks off.
And I'm like, my third potion is my best potion. And I'm not even gonna need it. Press the attack. Even ageless, I tire of this. Submit to my will! Curse you! Okay, we end our turn. And you guess what I'll do next? You can't! Why is she so hateful? Oh, Thought Spiral. Last one turn. Can be played to remove from hand. Thought Spiral. Increases stress gain by 50%. Stress gain amount on stack. I mean, if I don't play it... Okay, it happens anyway. The truth is, you are the child, desperate to prove you have something to offer. Come on, Sylvia, keep it together. All I have is a jingle! Numbers tell a good story, and my earnings report will make you weep. It's hard to argue with data like that. Okay, Captivate. Reduce interest by 5. Oh my god, the 18 customer shield. What happens if I get to 100? Oh, Sylvia, you can't even comprehend what I'll do next. What happens if I get to 100? Oh god. She's a little wiggly now. Yeah, she's dazed. All cards cost 1 patience more. Need a timeout. Okay, I'm fucked. Sylvia needs to take a recess. Stress reduced to 0. You've lost the current round.
I'm back. I'm ready.
I was hoping you'd slunk back to your little hovel.
Glad to see you on your feet, Sylvia. I'm sure we're all eager to get things moving again. The previous round, of course, goes to Anubia.
I thought that was gonna be the end of it.
Well, as I said, I saved my best potion for last.
Nothing ends until my superiority is acknowledged!
It's all too tense. I can't watch.
Round 3.
Anubia, this one is for all the glory.
Imagine 1,000 years of divine wisdom, all contained within a small and graceful package.
Sounds rather awe-inspiring.
Yeah, and the potion isn't bad either, right?
If only we could bottle your self-confidence. But I'll value this at
1,680.
Acceptable, if not your tone.
Can you beat that, Sylvia?
Alright. Now this is...
I guess you'll be the judge of that.
A keen insight. And that is indeed an insight enhancer. And I'd say it certainly does look nice. So, here's some insight.
Why did he get quiet?
What say you?
Minus
Chance
15.
to review my strategy. I'm ready to bring home the bacon.
Captivate. Blitz. Never have doubted you. Must you be so bothersome? Keep your guard up. Oh, Sylvia, you can't even comprehend what I'll do next. She's so hateful. Press the attack. Scheme. Strike now or strike later. Gonna raise the interest because it's so close. There we go. It's $1 more. The financial forecasts were all wrong. I think I know the winner.
It all comes down to this, doesn't it? Sylvia, you've proven yourself time and time again.
I can't wait to manipulate you.
Today is no different. You're our winner!
I made it! I'm going to the final!
I'm melting! I'm melting!
What the fuck? Are you good, Anubia?
That's not fair! I should have won!
Well, you definitely get the prize for worst sportsmanship.
This place is ridiculous. If Rafta would reject my gifts, so be it. I have an empire to run.
Go run it elsewhere.
And I've expended enough resources trying to establish a foothold upon the mud. So I'll go, but this knowledge shall be my consolation. I know what you're up against next. And you have no idea, Sylvia. No idea.
I mean, going based off the poster, it looked like Robin's silhouette was up next, so I think I do have some idea.
Well, that sounded ominous. But I'll worry about it later. I deserve like half a day to revel in victory before I'm back to contemplating impending doom. Did you see it? Anubia couldn't get out of town fast enough!
Look at Owl's fucking face, he's so tired.
I'm a gentleman, so all I'll say is good riddance.
Dun, 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 dun.
Because you hated her stupid face, right? Come on, say it. It feels good.
Yes, I hated her stupid face very much. But I hope all this taught you a lesson about going on the offensive and staying on the offensive. When you're on a roll, give them everything and the kitchen sink.
Ooh, card? Rattle them off. Apply fluidity for a turn. Draw a card each time you play a card. That's fun.
I'm always happy for more owlish insight.
Well, look at you, Sylvia. How far you've come.
Sup?
It must be disappointing to you. I mean, I know you like taking the money, but I'm sure you'd rather soul shackle me to a desk.
Nothing could be further from the truth. I'm rooting for you, young woman.
I find that hard to believe.
Nonetheless, it's true. Your situation has two possible outcomes. The bank I serve benefits either way, but I much prefer the outcome where both sides profit. To that end, I can accept your payment now.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Like I have to.
Thank you, Sylvia. And please, don't take it personally. The service I provide is a necessary one, dictated by the market. If I didn't do it, someone else would.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you specifically, Helena. I just don't like capitalism.
And whatever else you think of me, know that I am hoping to see you succeed.
What do you think? Does she have a point? Are we on the same side?
You might both hope for the same outcome, but that doesn't mean you're on the same side.
Good point.
It's true I needed her services and her bank's money to get this shop up and running, but it's a predatory system. And make no mistake, in this world we have to look out for our own interests, because no one else will.
It's really happening. The cure's as good as ours. Ooh. Alright. Day 41, 9 days before the competition.
Just have to send one more competitor packing.
Ding ding.
Good morning, Sylvia.
Hey, Robin.
That was quite a show yesterday. Too close for comfort?
I wasn't too worried.
I see you've grown in confidence just as you've grown in ability. You remind me of myself, you know.
I don't think I have nearly the assholery, nor the bodies under my belt. I'm just gonna fully lean into insulting this guy, assuming that he's a twist villain. Even if he isn't, I don't like him. Oh boy. But you know what else I can lean into? I can lean into this segue into me reminding everybody that the ads are just about to happen. Over here on the Mack the Cheesy channel, we do 3 minutes of ads once every hour. I paused the game. You guys don't gotta worry about me making any progress. Don't gotta worry about missing out on anything. I'll just simply be here waiting for you guys to return. And during these 3 minutes, why don't you take the time to go to the bathroom, to grab a snack, get something to drink, and here is, of course, is your hourly reminder to fix your posture and take your meds. To, what are the other things I say? Unclench your jaw and save your files! How could I forget? Save your files. It's very important to do. Very, very important. Man, and save your files in a system that you can understand. I was searching through my files earlier today, and I truly spent like an hour looking for one thing. Because I was like, there's no way that I deleted this. I'm sure I still have it, and I'm sure that I made it. It was in just a completely different place than I was looking for, and you know what? I found it, and that's the beauty of the world. I found it. I'm gonna have to find it again soon. I don't remember where it was, but I'll find it again now that I'm sure the muscle memory will kick in now that I've had to go through all that. Ah. All of that work. I was trying to work on other things, and I got put back so much. Maybe not an hour, maybe it was probably about 30 minutes actually. But oh boy, was that stressful. Cause I was like, man, if I didn't save this, I have to download so many other things. I guess I can be transparent about it, especially during an ad break. I was looking for the second corpse party video. I was like, I have the file. Why don't I have the exported version anywhere? I found it. But I was just like, do I have to pull up the fucking basic file again and then grab all of the images that I downloaded and re-put them in there and stuff like that, you know? But no, I found it. It was just in a spot that I was not expecting. And not the spot that I anticipated it to be. Or the other spot that I was like, okay, there were like 3 or 4 different spots where I was like, okay, if it's not here, I'll look on this one. And it wasn't in any of those. But I found it. And it's not getting uploaded until later. We're gonna work on more. The plan is 1 a month. And that'll be at the end of the month. I still haven't done the thumbnail for it, you know? I've got the sketch, or at least like the thumbnail sketch. I don't have like the sketch, you know? I don't have the full-on sketch, you know? Yeah. Me and my notifications. And of course, I'll just say this anyway, even though I normally say this at the beginning of the spiel. This is your reminder I've been streaming for 3 hours. If you've been here the whole time, thank you very much. But also, take care of yourself, dude. Take care of yourself, bud. I've been trying to work on... I need to degender some of my words. I feel like bud and pal are what I'm gonna be leaning into. They're the only words that I found that have the same casual air as dude and bro, is bud and pal. You know? Like, listen, bud. Listen here, pal. Pal is silly enough, you know? It makes me feel like I'm a condescending mobster, you know? Like, listen here, pal. You wanna mess with us? But the ads should just be over. Let's talk to this motherfucker and his beautiful, beautiful creature.
Many, many, many years ago.
Well, you're not much older than me, right? You got an early start, but you've only been working as a potion maker for a few years.
You know, it feels a great deal longer.
Are you older than that? You're lying?
Say, I don't suppose you're here to give me the scoop on my next competitor. I'm ready to crush him!
I don't think this is the twist. It would be really funny if this was, and I feel like this would be a good one for another one, and maybe this showed up in something that I've seen that I just don't remember. It'd be really funny if this was Robin. If, like, there was, like, a dragon creature that stole his identity. And this is it presenting as him, and then, like, cursed, like, the actual Robin to be this beautiful little creature here. That would be really silly. I'm just throwing it out there, just because I find it funny, but I don't think that's the real solution.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't you know? It's me, Sylvia. You're up against me next.
What? I didn't realize. No one told me.
His silhouette's on the poster, girl.
It was Baptiste's idea, naturally. He's got a flair for the dramatic, and nothing's more dramatic than going up against the best.
I hope you prepare accordingly then. Also, who's going to be judging?
He wants us to put on a show. Figures it'll drum up interest in local businesses and inject some money into the economy. But we don't have to jump through hoops for Baptiste. In fact, I'm here with a proposal. What do you say we cut to the chase and you simply, well...
Throughout the competition, I'll kill you.
Forfeit.
No.
Forfeit? Why would I do that?
Hear me out now. I know you need the money. There's no shame in that. So, I'll let you take the cash prize. I'll keep the fancy ingredients
No.
and my unassailable reputation, and we'll skip the whole circus.
I will take the ingredient. I will take the ingredient. What you want the ingredient for, motherfucker? I'm taking the ingredient. That's what I want. I can make the money by my own business. It'll take longer, but I'll take the ingredient. Thank you, please and thank you very much, bitch.
I could just have the money?
Sylvia!
That?
Sylvia, your uncle is an owl.
Just like that.
This guy's the most evil man I've ever seen.
I could pay off my debt and be free.
Sylvia!
But no. I'm sorry, but I need that ingredient.
What use could you possibly have for Maven Bloom?
Look at this beautiful creature. What is it holding? Are you holding something in your hand, or is that just like... You've gotta be. That would be a weird glitch if not. You've gotta be holding something.
Well, it's sort of a long story, but...
Yeah, don't tell him. I do like the eyes going down.
Oh.
Are you revealing? Oh, look at May's face! Look at May's face! Look at May's face! Are you dropping the facade?
I understand now. I see exactly what's going on here.
Yep.
Someone's been messing with powers beyond their control. I'd hoped to do this the easy way, but I can see we both have skin in this game. So be it. I've waited this long after all. I can wait one more week to get what I...
Audio cuts out.
That sure took a turn.
You don't think he'll tell anyone, do you? About...
It doesn't matter.
That one was
In
my
another
bad.
week, Helena's getting her money and you're getting your cure. Who cares if people learn you were a bird in the meantime?
Well, it doesn't do much for my sex appeal.
I'm sure for some audiences.
Suck it up, Oswald. I'm more worried about how intense Robin got all of a sudden. Even the lizard looked menacing for a minute.
People tend to show their true colors when this much money is involved.
He didn't seem all that concerned about the money, though, did he? In fact, he gave me an opportunity to get the cash I need without any of the hassle. I could be debt-free right now.
I appreciate you sticking it out for me. Really wish you'd properly fix that ceiling beam, though.
That's not my responsibility. That's Saffron. Okay, I would hire her to do it, not me.
I've been a little busy.
So have I, actually. I have something here to help you cross the finish line. There. With this stamp, you're authorized to make any potion you like, using ingredients from any region of the island.
Well,
Thought I could already make all of them. Or I guess maybe
finally
the
got my
ingredients.
full license! Just in time for the final push.
I also retrieved the details for the final competition.
Yeah.
Take a look. I gather you already know who your competitor is.
Yep. Sight? That's the only one I know from appearance.
The potions you'll have to brew are no joke either. But look, there it is, the Maven Bloom flower. We're so close.
So
As good as ours, and you're as good as cured.
I like the confidence, but we're up against a living legend. Let's not count our owlets before they hatch.
Why wouldn't you just say chickens? You know actual idioms. You're not a real owl.
Enchanted, I'm sure. Haggle customers will start with the stubborn debuff, and we'll start with the reluctance debuff. Okay. Robin's stands have taken to review bombing Sylvia. Oh my god, I didn't... Oh my god. Okay. Now we don't have anything brewing currently, but we can see what we need here. Masterwork Radiation Tonic. Ooh, I do need to put my proper cauldron in its proper place. Wrong one. Customization, there it is. Go down here. And pop that in there. Excellent. Brew. Radiation Tonic. Yellow and purple. Let's see here. Any good yellows here? Okay, I'm gonna turn off these. We'll see what happens. Alright. And as for purple, we have a couple. Alright. I'm just gonna pop all these in here for now. All of our pure purples. Grand. Let's see here, 30, 48. Grand. Superior. And that's 10 and 10. That's 10 out of 10. It's only superior. Okay, let's look at our other potions. But also, let's try really quick. That gets us still up there, but it's still not... Okay. It's Radiation. Masterwork Curse Cure. Was Masterwork the top one? Was it that I got that in? Yeah, Masterwork. What cure was that? Curse Cure. That's a curse. Cure, oh yes. Poison Cure, Curse Cure. Green, yellow, purple. Green and yellow. Couple things like that. If we put these in here. What had blue? Oh, these have blue in them. I'm just gonna do that for now. If I go back to green... Let's go with pure greens real quick. something like that. We look at our purples. It's superior. It's still superior and not the best that it can be. And then the final one is Seeking Enhancer. Yellow, blue, purple. I mean, we're already at greater here, okay. Grand. Grand is superior to the one that we want. I can put that in there. Then we're gonna need blue. This is still superior. Masterwork. That gets it to masterwork, even though it's not perfect. I mean, if I just do this... Okay. That'll be 25. Sheesh. I guess we'll pop that in there. Okay. I think something I'm going to do is try and make some actual health potions and then maybe actually use the things that I don't use, aka the people with jobs. Our little friends at the fucking whatever it's called. The guild. Actually use people at the guild. Yeah, I'm gonna still do this. We're gonna need to buy more fuel. So that's our health. I know we're gonna also want mana potions. Do. Yeah, I want 3 of them. That's my idea, is 3 of them. Whatever quality they are, you know? That way I can give them to, whoever needs them. I can give them 1 each. Okay, we'll brew that. That's our mana and our health. Okay. We're going to also need money. I say we try and sell this here. Let's open the shop. Chapstick. Blitz. And turn. Okay. Jingle. Enthusiasm. Pressure. Strike. Close it out. Excellent. We need money in order to, like, get anything done. There we go, more of that. Press the attack. Keep our guard up. Enthusiasm. See if maybe we can get on this next turn. See if maybe we can't get one of those close it outs. There we are. I mean, it didn't get him up a level, but it's still fun to do. Mukta! Alright. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, you're stubborn. Everybody's stubborn today. And our turn there. Okay, okay. Use your own strats against you. Jingle, attack. Alright, then we'll close the deal. It's like that's all of them.
For now.
Okay. One chunky boy, yeah! And he brings me joy. Okay, that's all that's still happening there. We go to our garden here. Da-da-da. Pasta water, that I can do. I gave y'all the wrong ones. I wanted to give y'all this one, and I gave y'all the wrong ones. Well. Alright. We're gonna travel now. We gotta go to everybody. Over to Baptiste to start, as we always do. Thank you, thank you. Invest one in each, except gift, flower. Overjoyed by this, and by you. Da. Fare thee well. Over to mint. Your license is upgraded? Send me somewhere now! Here's a slime. So in sync. Let's plan my next adventure. I don't have the potions on me now, man. I just want to look at... Oh my goodness. There's a lot of places now. Okay, so you would need silence potion, or silence cures, and there's ice things that would be... Oh boy, this is a whole feature I do not use. Okay, you need a silence, a greater silence cure. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a whole mechanic I'm not engaged with. That's so much shit. You need shadow tonic to help. Oh god. Poison. Fire and poison. That's poison, right? Greater poison, fire, tonic, help. Sheesh, sheesh. Ice tonic. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just sell those potions. I don't... That's a lot. You gonna send me out there? I was considering it, but I don't think so. Have a bug. Got yourself a fan for life. Okay, now I can rank up with her, but I won't yet. Hello, hello. Give you a mushroom. He loves the mushroom. Go... go back over here. Hello, have a fish. They love the fish. Oh god, why do you raise your prices? You're scary. Over to Roxanne. Meow for now. Okay, hello Roxanne. There you go. It's very nice to be thought of. And I can rank up with her again as well. Over to Luna. Hi Luna. There you go, you love it. Marketing. Ooh, that's actually very good. I made those. Okay. You like plant? I'm going to need fuel. It's a lot. It's a lot. Alright, hey Muktuk. That is for you. The thumbs up. Over then to Quinn. I'm sorry, Muktuk. Check out the new stuff if you want. There you go. And now I can rank up with Quinn as well. And this is for you to eat. Smart thinking, Sylvia. Excellent. Watch your fingers. Okay. Now the stuff that I need to make... I remember seeking yellow, blue, purple. I feel like I remember there being a lot of purples. I mean, it might have just been these three? Yeah, there's a lot of purple needed. Everything purple. I remember this one was good when I was looking at them. I don't need purple and red. Purple and blue, though. Well, I can only afford one, but you know. And I can hang out with them. You know what? I'm gonna hang out with these people. Sure, you can stick around. I mean, maybe Quinn will give me another coupon.
Good to see you, Sylvia. Quinn, that was downright warm. I've been practicing. Only the best for my little blight roach.
Blight roach?
It's my pet name for you.
Quinn, why are you comparing me to a roach?
Not just any roach, a blight roach.
It's a compliment. Blight roaches can survive anything you throw at them. They'll outlast all of us, Sylvia.
That's kind of nice, actually.
Also, you've got the same beady little eyes. But enough pillow talk. I've got an important errand to run.
Quinn's great.
And I could use a lookout. Here, I'll sweeten the deal.
Yeah! I was sort of joking when I said maybe you'd give me another coupon. I thought that would be later, but I'll take it.
Payment up front? I guess I'm in.
It's not bad having a henchman.
Thanks for the coupon.
Girlfriend. I meant girlfriend, obviously.
Why can't it be both?
Okay, nice and easy. You see anyone coming? You just make a sound like a spotted spit monk. That's in your vocal range, yeah?
A spotted what now?
Quinn doesn't bother to explain further. Stepping right onto the lawn of a nearby house, Quinn creeps towards a ceramic gnome that stands in the grass. Sylvia is certain Quinn intends to steal the garden gnome. Quinn does in fact lift the gnome, but then places it back down again.
What was that? Why'd you put it right back in the same spot?
Not the same spot. I moved it precisely an inch. I do this every day, 1 inch at a time.
Same gnome?
I think the owner has probably started to notice, if only subconsciously. They'll wonder if it's moved. Then they'll think, no, that's impossible. But they'll wonder. They'll doubt. Their sanity will be eroded. 1 inch at a time.
That is wicked. You must have had a very interesting childhood.
Yeah, not really. I spent most of it locked up in a tower.
What?
Sorry, what?
As a kid, my parents locked me up. I was in a tower for a long time.
You were locked up? Like a prisoner?
Well, there were bars on the windows. But I was more of a test subject than a prisoner.
Quinn, are you okay?
Quinn, that's terrible!
It is what it is. Eventually I got out, got away. It's all good.
I hope you punched them.
I hope you punched him on the way out.
I didn't. I only had time to punch them or start a fire. And I chose the fire.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, good call.
It definitely messed up their fancy vineyard.
A vineyard? Like for grapes?
It's how they made their fortune. Growing jalapeno grigio grapes for this awful spicy wine.
Sounds gross.
Surprise! People are dumb.
What?
I don't even know why I'm telling you all this. And if you tell anyone else about it, it'll go badly for you.
Got it.
I won't tell a soul. But I'm glad you told me. If you ever want to talk, I'm here. And if you don't want to talk, well, I'm here in that case too.
That's cool of you, Sylvia.
I'm very cool.
I almost feel bad now for moving your chair a little bit every day.
I love how Quinn blushes every time I show up. Does Baptiste do that too? Let's go check. Nope. He's very professional. And I believe it was Zid that I could level up with as well. Rank up, not level up, but you know. Yeah. Got nowhere to be.
Nice day for a shopping spree, isn't it?
God, I love Zid's voice. It's one of, like, that's what I wish that mine was. That's, like, I don't wish my voice was too much deeper. I just wish it was this.
I don't really need anything, but maybe I'll see something I can't resist. In addition to you, I mean.
Whoa, are we flirting? Zid grips Sylvia's elbow and steers her into the crowded marketplace, grinning madly.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Do I seem a little manic? I probably do. You've got to understand, back home, I never got to do stuff like this. I couldn't leave my house without being mobbed by fans and photogs. Forget about a shopping trip, there'd have been a riot. I feel ridiculous complaining about it. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but it's a lot sometimes. I'm glad I decided to go incognito while in Rafta.
You always stand out in a crowd. That seems flirty, and plus, I've already asked about that.
You always stand out in a crowd, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, good. I wouldn't want to lose you in the throng. But maybe I'll hold on tight, just in case. And for the record, it's not like I want to fade into the background. I just want a little distance between myself and my brand, I guess. My professional image is cookie cutter clean. But out here, well, my stylist isn't around to tell me what not to wear.
Hell yeah. Ah-da-da.
I could use some fashion guidance. Got any tips? Or hand-me-downs?
When it comes to fashion, the only tip anybody needs is to wear what they like. Take it from me. There's some things a person should get to decide for herself.
Hell yeah.
Back home, it wasn't just my clothes or hair that were out of my control. Before this little sabbatical,
My record label had final say over what I ate, where I went, who I spent time with. I'm telling you, Sylvia, they micromanaged my whole life, all in an effort to maximize my appeal to the widest possible audience. It's nice to get a break from all that, to explore my own style.
Hell yeah.
And write your own music.
Yeah.
Exactly that. It's sort of all related, isn't it? Choosing your own look, the face you present to the world, and singing your own words. Words you believe. It's all self-expression. Find your rhythm, and people will hear what you're really trying to say.
Rhythm. Apply prepped rhythm. All cards played cost 1 less patience until next turn. Nice.
That's a tip I can tap my foot to.
I hope you'll be swaying along to my original composition soon.
So the writing's going well?
Yeah, I've gotten to the part in the story where our hero needs to lean on someone else. I could introduce an animal helper, or have our hero enlist the aid of a great magician. Which trope do you like best?
Animal, 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 animal.
Animal helper. Because adding an animal makes every story better.
I had you pegged as an animal lover all along. You want it, you got it.
Yay!
Me, I think I want footwear. Did you see? There's a whole booth over there just for shoes.
I saw a pair of boots with some pretty severe spikes. I think they might suit you. But you should be the judge of that.
You've got me figured out pretty well, haven't you? Come on, let's both try on a pair.
Hell yeah. Excellent, excellent. Okay, we'll return back here. Rock on. Do. Yes, I was just checking if I had any. I didn't think I did, but, you know. There we go. Oh, Masterwork health potion. Is that what happened there? I wasn't even intending for that. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty then. Okay. Yes, that is the Seeking Enhancer. Let's look at our Curse Cure. Curse Cure, Curse Cure. Ba-ba-ba. We don't want red or blue. We pop those in. Do we not have any yellow right now? Oh no, I don't. I just had E selected when I wasn't thinking that I did. Okay, that's grand. Purple, purple, purple. It's superior. That gets it up to masterwork. I mean, they're not 3 stars, but, you know. I feel like it's worth it to have them just in case. And the other one, if we get mana potions again, I can make some more of these to sell tomorrow. Just pop all those in there, you know? Let's see here. And get a good green. It's perfect. Needs an additional 2 stars on completion. Alright, and then let's get our fuel here. bit of that, I suppose. Can I pop in another one? Nah, I'll just leave it like that. Brew, and then we'll have those in the morning. I mean, we already have some here. And then we'll just return back. We can sell those tomorrow. How's our garden doing? I believe yes. Give that to you. With all of our stuff, we don't need any reds right now. So I'm gonna make this guy my focus for those. I'm just gonna give him all of these, I think. Okay, green. Something we want with green here. Are any of our things green and blue? No. Green and purple? Yes. Let's see here. Not quite sure. You know what? I'm gonna give that to you. And this yellow one. I'll just give you that. Alright. There they are. And those will be ready in the morning. We could travel around. We can't really afford anything. So let's just end the day. I hope I don't have a concussion. Not that anyone asked. We made $5 today. Isn't that pog? Whoa.
What was the name of that cheese that I liked?
Sylvia!
Hey!
I'm glad to catch you before business hours. I won't keep you long. I'm here as a professional courtesy in my capacity as host and sponsor for the competition. Although, truth be told, I'll take any excuse to bask in your radiance for a moment.
Aww.
You don't need an excuse to drop in, especially when compliments are involved.
I'll surely keep that in mind, Duchess. On to business. I know how quickly rumors spread in this town. Perhaps you've already heard about last night's break-in at the guild hall.
No.
No, I hadn't. Is everyone okay?
All is well. In the end, no one was hurt and nothing was taken. But there is some indication that the intruder was attempting to steal the rare ingredient we've set aside as part of the grand prize.
The Maven Bloom?
The very same. It's why I wanted you to hear this from me. As a finalist, you're doubtless eager to know that the prizes remain secure. And I can assure you that they do!
Good.
I take the matter seriously. As we speak, I have Corsac laying traps, and I've already commissioned a devilishly clever lockbox from Saffron.
Hell yeah.
Quinn is even going to set up a curse. I'm not entirely clear on what it does, but for what they're charging, it must be rather nasty.
Wow. You're definitely going all out.
In truth, this isn't the first attempt that's been made. Someone has been testing the limits of our wards ever since the Maven Bloom was brought back from Maven's castle. I should have realized before now that's what they were after. With each passing day, we're having more success sending heroes out into the wasteland. The spoils have been impressive, yet that Maven Bloom sample remains one of a kind.
I hope your heroes are taking precautions out there. You wouldn't want anyone to get, I don't know, transmogrified into an animal, or anything.
Transmogrified? The imagination on you.
I'm very imaginative, thank you.
But you needn't worry. My people are highly trained, and the radiation that's inundated the place has diminished significantly over recent months. It seems the land is finally recovering from the fallout of that historic battle.
I'd love to know what really happened all those years ago.
Wouldn't we all? But Robin was the only surviving witness, and he was so traumatized by the experience that he's only been able to share scant details.
Of course, of course.
He wasn't even a trained squire. Did you know that? He was just a local orphan, conscripted by the heroes after the Kraken battle. They needed a guide, and Robin was drafted into the role. It would never happen today, not on my watch. I mean, the impact on liability insurance premiums alone? It's nothing short of a miracle the poor child managed to walk all the way back to town in the wake of the disaster.
Yeah, keep talking about how cool and awesome he is.
He picked up the lizard on the way, you know. It's why he's so firmly attached to it.
He's generally a nice guy, though, right? He got a little rude the other day.
Well, no one gets to be that successful without having a strong competitive streak.
That reminds me. If Robin is competing this time...
Yes.
Who's judging the competition?
Not to worry. I have someone lined up already. You'll like him.
Is he you?
He is ethically unimpeachable. A public-speaking dynamo with his finger on the very pulse of the market. Furthermore, he's graceful and lithe, with perfectly coiffed blue hair, frankly surprising upper body strength, a nice smile.
You're obviously talking about yourself right now.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Do I have to call bias because I'm dating the judge? Increased relationship gain with salt and pepper, hell yeah. Alright, our brew. Bottle up those potions. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Da-da-da. Alright, I forgot we had those. Now we don't have enough money to get another shelf, huh? You need to expand the shop to do that. Like, now I think I'm seeing the benefit of it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these in here. I'm going to take care of my little daily chores. Pop that into you. Then we will pretty much do the same thing as before. Da-da-da. Is blue purple? Yeah. Okay. Then we will do our little travels. Well, I guess we won't... I guess we can still pick up our stuff at Baptiste, even though we can't afford anything quite yet. What's happening over here? Why is it down constantly? Is it because I'm hanging out with him? I don't know. Okay, give him gift. I was just like, I don't remember them being like that for everybody else. I guess we can check. Okay, I guess it's just like that. I guess I just don't look down in that corner. You like a slime? We go over to Zid. Give her a bug. She loves a bug. Back to Corsac now. To give him a mushroom. How much does the plant cost? Got it. I'm not even gonna look at his dialogue because it'll make me sad. Okay. Back to you. Have a squid. Over to Roxanne. When we are at Roxanne, we can rank up with her. I'm not going to do that right now, but we can give that to her. Over to Luna. We also cannot afford anything with Luna right now because we are broke, but that is fine. Berry for you. Over to Saffron. Hello, Saffron. Here is a plant. Over to Muktuk. Hello, Muktuk. Here is a squid. He loved the squid. Then over to our partner. And slime bird. Do you also like bug? You do also like bug. I had a feeling. You seem like a bug person. Not in the way that Luna is a... Anyway. Put over back to here. Got our money. Excellent. Okay. Let's travel again. We're going to go to Saffron. Carpentry. Oh, I'm lucky I had that. Yet another shelf. Is that... Does that work today? Do I have that immediately? That I do. Alright. Okay, because I'm curious. As to whether... how much I can sell in a day when I have multiple shelves. I suppose I'll just put these on display for now. Okay, chapstick, blitz, shrike, and turn. Okay, enthusiasm. Close steel. Next person. Captivate. Strike. Press the attack. Jingle and turn. Okay. Chapstick. Enthusiasm. Strike. Close deal. Hey, Quinn! Aw. Hey, Blight Roach. Missed me. Jingle. Enthusiasm. And turn. Da-da. Enthusiasm. Press the attack. Pressure. Keep your guard up. Close it out. I don't hate that. Got yourself a sale. Okay, yes, that was 3. We can do more than 3. No. Chapstick. Strike. We're expecting too much for this. I'm sure if you just give it a chance. Right, jingle, guard, and turn. Pretty sure this was supposed to be in the discount bin. Bruh. Chapstick. Strike. Blitz. Close deal.
That's all of them.
Alright, that's the customers that we had. That wasn't all of our potions, but that was most of our potions, I think. Yeah. So that's pretty cool, having more than that. As long as, you know, I have enough stuff brewed to do that with. Radiation, curse, seeking. It is these three, right? Yes. That's everything but red. But potions need red. And ideally don't have purple. I mean, continuing doing health potions is not a bad idea. But also maybe that's something that I think about tomorrow. In real life tomorrow, not in game tomorrow. Because it's just about time, chat, for the end of stream. Thank you all for joining. I have had a fun time. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's the button. I will see you all tomorrow. I have had a great time playing Potionomics. Haven't getting back into the swing of things. Tomorrow, playing Potionomics again, continuing. And then on Thursday, I'm doing art. I'm gonna be doing art streams on more Thursdays, I think. I think it is gonna be really fun. I have a lot of ideas, and I think it'll be fun, and I hope you guys like it. It'll be good. I have a lot of ideas. The question is, which one do I do first? I've got to figure that out before Thursday, you know? I've got to figure out which thing I'm doing before Thursday. That's the problem with having so many ideas. I mean, I could always lean into the fact that Art Fight is about to happen, you know? I could do, I could, like, do some more OC reference sheets, because I've got to, like, work on a lot of them. The thing is, I have so many OCs and I have to work on so many of them, so I keep putting them off. Oh boy. Oh, I should upload Pep to Art Fight. Oh my god, I have me on there. I don't have Pep on there. I need to do that. Oh my god, let me write that down. Let me write that down in really big letters. Ooh, that's fun. Because I think during Art Fight, spinning... I want to do a lot of spinny wheel stuff. I think spinning a wheel and then drawing whichever character it is would be fun. But that's all stuff for the future. Well, you know what's time for now, chat? It's time to raid! Let's see who we can raid, shall we? Let's see here. No Deltarune. I will not be gone. Chat, I've had dreams that I got spoiled for Deltarune. The art, the fucking, the situation is dire. It's been so hard. Well, honestly, it's not been too hard. But it's truly just the temptation of it, you know? The temptation is killing me. But I want to do it on stream, and I want to finish Potionomics first. That's what I must do. That's what I must do. Why did I decide this for myself? I'm talking up here now. I am Mickey Mouse. I don't think I've rated Hippie Sloth in a while. Hippie, Everybody's playing this Mario Kart game. I guess it's because it's a Switch 2. Is it Switch 2 game? This Mario Kart game everybody's playing? I'm gonna be so honest, I didn't even hear that there was a Mario Kart game coming out. Or maybe I did. Maybe that was in the Nintendo Direct. Tomodachi Life is truly like the only like Nintendo game that I've been able to think of that is going, you know, I've just been thinking about Tomodachi Life too, you know? I have ideas for it. And I'm excited. But that's so far in the future. But what's not far in the future is the fact we're gonna raid Hibby Sloth. Playing Donkey Kong. I used to play Yoshi in Mario Kart, but I've been pretty Rosalina pilled. I like Rosalina. She's cool. I like Rosalina. Granted, that might just be because of how much I like Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy! Oh, there's the ads. Whoops. I waited too long to raid. Okay, I'm just gonna hit the button now. I'm gonna hit the do it faster button.